Oh, by the way, I said earlier, I don't have any overlays this stream for like for anything. I have these. This is it, and I have the weighting. I can do the weight, but that's it. I don't have anything else. It's gonna take more time for me to get those. Okay. Disco Elysium. Um, Disco Elysium is a game that I know literally nothing about outside of the first like 15 minutes. I played those 15 minutes to decide if I was gonna play it on stream or not, and I decided I was. Now in those 15 minutes, I witnessed amazingness. So, I hope that we all like this game. I hope we enjoy it. I've been told that it's very dialogue dependent. So having a webcam for this game works out very well because I can just not talk. Anyways, let's do it. I forgot about this though. I didn't do this. So when I chose my shit before, I chose sensitive. I want to create my own. We're gonna have to figure it out. How does Harry Hintley already have so many points? Did someone change their name to Harry Hintley? Who's Harry Hintley? Who are you? Who were you before? It's not Croissant. Is it Eli? Say no sing, please? No. No. Who did it? It's not Eli. Is it Benunu? It would be Avo. Alright. Intellect, raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Your physique, your musculature, how strong you are. Motorics, your senses, how agile you are. Ryder, how important is this? Like on a scale from 1 to 10, how important is this? Is it dude? It followed back in December. We want an intelligent character, an emotionally intelligent character. I don't know what the difference is. Your musculature, how strong you are, or your senses, how agile you are. What is this one? This is high psyche and... Why is this highlighted? This is high psyche and high physical. And I kind of do want to do that. I do want... Let's focus down emotion. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Weird. Let's focus down psyche. Do a little intelligence. What if we did like that? What if we did like this? Yeah, Hayes. What if we did... Let's do this. Let's see how it goes down the line. Wow. Wow. Ace, thank you for giving me a sub to Harry Hanley. Harry Hanley, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Okay. Logic. Wield raw intellectual power to deduce the world. All upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Oh. So I can only have one of these. Okay. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams, and waking life. Understand others, work your mere neurons. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Go to Party Planet, love and be loved by drugs. Raise your hair on your neck and tune to the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. Ready, aim, fire. See, hear, and smell everything, let no detail go unnoticed. The quickest to react, an untouchable man. Sneak under their noses. Master machine pick locks. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. What's Inland Empire mean? I want to do this one. Hey, Jormac, how you doing? Okay, I guess we're starting. The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thompson.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious for men's in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Want to get off now, like paint and burning land. Alonzi, let's go.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
I'm not scared. I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know that. An ungodly headache.
What am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
I got a little bulge. Nakey, slightly. How do I play this game? This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Can I pick it up? What's this? Empty cassette case. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. I got a shoe! Only a left one. Tidy whities. Maybe this is like the 80s because he is wearing bell-bottoms. Tidy whities are
The
indistinguishable
window
from
stands
skin.
broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Assess the damage. Wait, can I...
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Grab the tie.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
It's just a heart attack. I think the cam is covering a bit of the text. Yeah, but it's text I'd already read. You already heard that.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
In the upper left? Oh, that's just the main menu. Yeah, maybe I'll go in the left.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Go on the fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Grab that baby. What?
It's happening again. You didn't catch it, and now there's a numbness in your left arm.
Am I just having a heart attack?
Half your chest.
Gonna lurk now? Have a good lurky.
It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie. Still happening. Definitely worse than the last time. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets. But you would probably die. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on, baby!
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Okay. Wait, how do I get the tie then? Do I just
You
not?
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags.
Have I just
on the
lost out on
aluminium
tie?
Key ring. There is a single key on the ring.
Hey, Indigo, how you
The
doing?
number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, but how do I get my tie though?
This fan has 2 chain pulls. Or has
read
it
this.
been consigned?
Can I throw the bottle at it? No? Okay. Original Harry Hintley. Thank you for the follow. See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Sent to you on Discord. Aw. Can you post that in the Discord? In my Discord, in the clip art channel? Everybody deserves to see it. So rude? What? Sus? What's sus? Can't believe they got voice acting for all this now. Gonna keep going too. Let me join it real quick. Exclamation mark Discord. I don't care. Wipe that mirror.
Behold.
He looks just like me.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Nah, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Oh, nice.
However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Oh, that's not good. 8% low? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Let the mirror be. Wait, what's this? Wait. What? Okay, I guess it's locked. I don't know. I need to go get my shoe. There's something on the table. Wake up! Yo, money. Where's my shoe? I'm assuming it's out here.
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eye.
And by assuming, I mean I remember it. Table! Table, 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 table! Counter is it's March. Year's 51.
Hello,
It's
officer.
1951 or 1851? Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Hey, Kent, how you doing? Wait. Wait a minute. I'm a chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief technical
No.
officer.
You're a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
I was just getting into character.
Okay,
So, how did you know I'm a police officer?
sir. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
The pic in the lower left is what you saw in the mirror? Yeah. And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
It's 42%. Nah. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything?
Could it be because of the drinking?
He raises an eyebrow, the cigarette sizzles. Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Okay. Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Yes, what you just said. I can't come up with anything.
I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a
Glib?
great cop.
Pulls on her cigarette.
No, she's not. Reassert yourself by being flirtatious.
Nah, I'm good.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I'm good.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions.
Yes.
What is, your room is next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime
big
among
word.
them.
That's a big word.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard.
It would appear so. At
What
around
happened?
2 o'clock, the
Oh.
disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That
Was I
went on for
singing?
quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in like a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Rides me to hear this.
There was.
Hey,
I
Panda.
think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Where are we?
You're in a hostel, sir.
It's a hostel. Where are we in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Should that mean something?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
What? Is it 51?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
You saw, but I bought you a gift from Throne. I wish they had some sort of alerts that I could have, like, that pop up in chat. I don't need to ask this set. There's plenty. I'm good. Okay, you can go
Glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
I have not seen Benunu, but I will look later. Thank you. There's my shoe. Take shoe. Snake skin. Wait, what was that? There's like a thing over my head. What does that mean? I wish sleeping healed all my morale. I don't know what you mean. Let's go back, even though there's a loading screen. Don't miss the little dots floating above your head. Yeah, I don't know what those mean. Good night, Hayes. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Smell C makes you dizzy. I can buy all for only 7,583. Yeah, I wish they didn't have that there. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb. Looking forward to going back and watching this VOD now that you're on cam? No. No, I'm not. I'm sure my camera presence is trash. Looks like she left a long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jerome. You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I shouldn't do it.
Good. They'll make you stronger and
Oh,
better.
whoops.
You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A
Blam.
mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Uh-huh. I hit the wrong option.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Beauty, don't abandon me in all of this ugliness.
The door does not care.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again.
Still nothing.
Knock again.
Still nothing. Still.
Okay, fine. Lonely, Mr. Lonely. Weekend edition of satirical newspaper Trompe de Monday. Massive bonuses. Massive. Yo. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Can I do it? No? Okay.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Are you resisting the urge to pick your nose? No? What?
Through a PA system. By other people.
This goes well with my theory that I'm developing, that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
You typed at the same time? Of course, they didn't really get a gauge on my soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Huh. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. This water cooler, a large bubble is rising to the surface.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop. I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Since you're not a fan.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
My God, I did all of those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Are you a bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where's Sylvie?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Okay. There's something back there. A nosafed? I don't know what that means. Oh my God, I can control with WASD? This is groundbreaking. What's this? The door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600. Royal pinball machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. Hi.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
What? Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Dang it. It's a very cool name, but would I call it like a douche? Nah, we come in here with confidence. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Castel.
Yes. Well,
He doesn't even process what you just said and just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, I'm aware that I am a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
Taps his foot more out of habit than impatience. Yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's.
Hey, Agro, how are you?
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police
Is that a
officer,
fucking face
I'm afraid.
cam?
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree.
No.
Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket has folded up his newspaper and is now tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's been waiting.
Nice metaphor.
Knife rain.
Knife rain. Angle the camera down? No. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Points to your jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
There's white rectangles?
Yes,
There's white rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke
Using
up.
your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What are we doing?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay.
To you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like
You're
me?
a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
He reminds me of the villain from Despicable Me, the guy in the orange jacket. Oh, do you mean Vector?
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses. She stares,
This
looks up,
Lena
smiling.
is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, riddling backyards with corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
What? Not what you said. It seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
He looks down. 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but
Or maybe I will go over to the other
Martinez
side.
isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Did you fight in a war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a tightrope walker?
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd? I was a
What did you
training
do?
and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Thanks for clearing that up.
No problem.
I'm realizing that maybe I don't have the
There
settings
is no
right.
bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a
Yeah,
stunned
just maybe,
fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're in,
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
I don't know diddly squat about
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look
Speaking
lost.
of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of
That's
51.
right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Radios are being used to radio control people's minds and distort perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
She's trying to avoid the foreigners part. This is because she's a woman. She may be lying to you.
There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh, dear. This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain big things to anyone.
They do be shopping, am I right?
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What revolution?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
How did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
You could tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Rude.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
I talked to the boy again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Oh, it's his name. I thought it was me.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know his name. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Costal.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters and finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. and I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
He says the name with a purposefully straight face. Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Why did Sylvie go?
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you avoided the subject.
My God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person?
I'm not. Harry Hintley is not me.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with.
I mean, it is. The YouTube channel is me. The Harry Hintleys in chat aren't me. That's all.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
That's the name with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
You mean some sort of street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe
Hey,
this
Mick, how are you?
establishment 130 real.
You're under
You
arrest.
can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Put this man in his place.
From the bottom of your blue soul, a term emerges.
Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You are impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane request of money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
I have no memory of drinking them, so I'm not paying for the drinks.
The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
I won't pay for the window.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room.
Okay, cool.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Okay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank.
Like how I
and
went to make
this
food and we're
place
still trying to
sure
find out who
isn't
Harry is.
it.
Do I have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
Lieutenant Katsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that
Hey,
an
mad guy, how are
expression,
you?
Not a place?
Expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay
No, mad guy,
if
it
you
isn't.
run out of money.
Hey, Liam, how are you? I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop!
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Hobo cop. Hey, what's that? Oh, can I go back there? Yes. Soft purr of electrocution comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. No, I can't. Okay. How nervous were you leading up to this face reveal and that oh my god energy has mellowed? I was shaking. I was so nervous. Actually shaking. Summer door closed for winter. Okay. Really trying to process and saying, okay, can someone shout out Liam, please? And also, I feel like there was someone to shout Matt. Can someone shout out Matt? I feel like there was someone else. I don't remember.
Moderator, but Neon Pop has huge dick privileges right now.
Hell yeah.
So, don't disappoint me, okay? And I will be back momentarily. Okay?
Did you say is that why?
What was I doing? I need to put myself into just chatting.
Okay, one more time.
That's not what I wanted. That's work stuff.
Right?
Edit, just chatting. If you're in my chat and you have my stream open, I apologize. That was not intentional at all. You came across my line.
If you're in my chat, you had it deserved.
We're playing good cop, bad cop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to slow him down. Okay, we slowed each other down. God, they...
He looks like the stuff of a nightmare. Oh my god, he's so funny.
You want to talk about that, buddy? What are you going in with them?
You're adorable. Okay, bye. Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. More threshold kids. It's like Charlie Brown.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? Someone shout out Sarah.
Oh my god, he's dying. Oh my god.
Oh, there you are. Alright, sorry, there's a tree there. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking shit all over the place. Hang on, where are you? Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, god damn it. It's harder to land than it is to fly.
We just need to find drug boats.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you in?
Yeah.
Alright, we're good. We're good!
What? Went to jack off? It was a quick JO. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. What is that thing? Street sign reads, fuck the police. That's me. Pigs go home. The street name is illegal. What is this thing?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
One pump is just time fishing, you know? Yeah, just getting the job done.
Emanates from the large
getting it out of the way.
on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled
Have a nice day, Ryder. I love you. Mwah!
like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
Put you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over.
Talk like a human. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
There's personal details I'd like to discuss.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have it.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who's this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
No, the other one.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his
Who lost
patience.
his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Yo, my name's Dick!
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Says fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Damn it.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Aha, Officer lost his badge. I'm like the first cop ever.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious.
To stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Hey, move on.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Can you all stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard
Damn
to
it.
think like this.
Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Hey, laughter in the background. I have other things to discuss.
Come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Anyway, conversation in the back can make it difficult for him to hear
No
you.
heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I didn't lose it.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fucking, I didn't lose my gun.
He didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Okay. For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flash sticking out of it.
Come again, please. Over.
It's a magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates an energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
In contact, it detonates with the power of a dying star, erasing every living thing from existence. Oh, and did I mention it is dripping with sexy blue plasma?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Good night, doggo number 2. I love you. Mwah.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco hit made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it in his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that. Over.
What's
Oh, come on.
Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with Firewalker.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it.
Did miss the survey. How you doing, cute Stu?
Goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him. I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
They're static.
Oh, God,
And it's fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Dire financial assistance needed.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Can you hear, man? I don't have a place to sleep.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Nah, I'm okay.
Anything else, sir? Over.
That's all.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Oh, the results. Good shit. Good shit.
18 kilometers to the south.
A lot of stuff I'm already
in the
gonna do.
41st Precinct's relay booth. A small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean Vindiquet turns to her.
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right.
Why are like some of them?
Gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was.
Why are like some of them radio, but some of them aren't?
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's quite firmness to her voice when she speaks.
How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him out the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get
How
him
am I
on
hearing any of
carriages?
this?
He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Is this just all in my head?
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I never did this, I'm sorry. Phobos Anomaly, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night. Hang on, wait. I thought I had it on this scene. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I need to fix that. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. You're watching one right now. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, new releases every Tuesday, reviews every Wednesday, Twitch highlights / reactions whenever the fuck I feel like it, story recaps to Sex Nation whenever I feel like it, and a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord if you would like to follow or join any of those. How you doing, dog? And whoop, whoop.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek.
I take all of them.
Snap, snap. Though the cutters in your hand.
Pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
And crank.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Dual preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
This is the Coupe Cinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
He nods to the cabin.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing.
It's
Forget I
probably nothing.
brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Do all the police in the RCM have a cool motor carriage?
The Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Nah, I'm good.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and...
Wait, I need to call,
How may I assist
I need to call Sylvie. Connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. He, may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, did Garde give you the number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs?
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you? Didn't a course find your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, she's speaking the truth?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me exactly, did you let a corpse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Ignore the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Should have used them to summon the police earlier.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Or you know who made the call?
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
You've seen my badge.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Yeah, I think she got it. Good job.
The badge is missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, no. I haven't. Sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
You see my gun.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my
You
gun?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What'd I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Yeah, but what happened to it?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, big buns cannot lie, and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You see my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Yeah, the disco things. So you want to grab a cup of coffee? Wait, you quit your job? No, sorry, quit your job at the Whirling Y.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Who?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
You want to grab a cup of coffee?
No, absolutely not.
Oof. Okay. I got everything I need, thanks.
I hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling
Right, yeah.
when she was still working there.
You're mad at me, right? What did I do? I can't remember
I'm
anything.
not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Which bird got what was coming to her?
Okay, officer.
Crackling static, more static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O.
By the
I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Is that all?
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
That's not so bad.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers,
You already mentioned that.
threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What'd you do?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I don't even know what to say.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
The smallest church in St. Anne's?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Put in the new CPU, motherboard, fresh Windows. Fresh and latest drivers for everything, but then been having black flickering. Games are crashing after boot. Tried a whole bunch of stuff. Redid GPU drivers, more window updates, BIOS update. Then tried another cleanse of the GPU drivers and manually installed the latest, and it seems to be stable. Hopefully it stays that way. Thank you for talking with me.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and...
I heard all that. Okay! I need energy drink. So who's this person?
The RCM in Martinez.
Yeah, Skip said do it to him.
What can I help you with?
There'll be more opportunities. There hates me. There will be way more opportunities. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here.
What's up? What's up? What? What? What's wrong? What? F? What? What? No? Dumpling clip? Oh. Okay. I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other one that says pigs go home? Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Huh? So we need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
We're looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there. In the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Didn't get a chance to say it before, but proud of the work you are putting in to grow and become a better creator. Commend you for taking scary plunge into using a cam. It's always nerve-wracking, but it's great to put a face to the amazing person. Keep working hard, dude. Glad to know you, man. Okay, but can you suck my dick for real, Nick? Thank you.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
That's the goal.
The harbor gates.
East.
Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Fleet? What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
It's in the west.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Thanks, it's all for now.
No problem.
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
I gotta run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body.
Yeah, you won't need to do a cucumber. Yeah, you don't need to work on a cucumber. You can do like some of those miniature pickles, you know what I mean? Can I buy your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Okay. Seeing that there was a person down here.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
I didn't say stop. What's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
You know anything about the dead guy, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All
Is his
accounted
name
for.
Tommy Man? It's Tommy Lee Ho.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark.
Tommy the Man. This is what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and
How are you?
psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Got a smoke?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yep.
Didn't get taken by aliens? Debatable.
Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3
Frit.
T's. Revachol's weird.
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly.
Ah, crap. I
Good on
forgot
them,
to do
I
the
guess.
raffle.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too.
Theme in my
Like
my
a strike
ear, so I
negotiator
assume
type.
not.
They
Hey, I'm
know
looking
what's
at
up.
you. I'm looking at
Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm
you.
sure.
I did it. There he is.
Don't do shout-outs mid-game
Oh,
anymore.
you can reach me? Oh.
We're only doing this for raids. For shout-outs for like every single streamer that comes in, we're just gonna do it during pee breaks. We have too many streamers in the community, so we're just gonna do them during pee breaks.
They want to keep that money flowing in,
company
my
wants?
man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything
else?
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing.
Not you?
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Hey, who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but it sounds kind of like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff
Guy's
like
named
that.
Tommy the Man. Yeah, it's Tommy the Man.
Time to arrest him.
Hmm. Nah, I've always wanted a friend in the other world.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
So that's your machine behind
This
you.
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
What? How do they have a trailer for a halftime show that hasn't happened yet? Those are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
The fuck did you just say to
There
me?
it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Nah, I don't want a tracksuit. I'm good. I had another question.
Man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Nah, I'm good. Good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Is a salute with 2 fingers. Okay, what do all these mean? What? Hobo cop. Temporary research bonus. Compose your ungainly rambling research time. A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled. Doesn't have to wash. Carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You embarrassed yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, like, seriously, give me one. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. Oh. Oh, so I can level these more over time. Oh. So I can, like, focus down multiple. Should all watch The Killing, 2011. Never heard of it. Hmm. What do I want to do second? What do I want to do second? Kind of want to do conceptualization. Or maybe just go all in on Island Empire. I kind of like Half-Light. Where it's just like go batshit crazy. Let's get Half-Light. There we go. We got one in Half-Light and one in Island Empire. Getting tired? Sleep's overrated. I never found my tie. I can take off my jacket. Go. Robocop? There we go. Items. Kinda green ape pen. Empty cassette. And yeah, it does look like I level them up by using them. Find smokes and then smoke them. Sing karaoke. Inspect the body. Get a reality lowdown. Who made all these calls? Who made the call reporting the crime? Pay for damages. Track down your badge. Track down your gun. Gloves look ridiculous. They're beautiful. Let's head over here. I think the body's that way. Oh, never mind. There's the body. Wait, maybe they're in here. They talked about some documents being thrown away. Maybe they're in here. Well, that's a no. Pick them up if you had a bag. I don't have a bag.
This Post Levantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Yeah, it was a good delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there, mail collection box. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
What a game we're playing. What an absolute video game. Book of has a rose and a pistol and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Book is about pate. Book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor what does it seem important. Book about the culture, or notes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about furniture, the future. Government reads your mind using radio technology. Hey, we said that. I'm gonna walk over there, be able to do that.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello, sir. I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store?
It's a bookstore, sir.
Okay.
We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What? What's a book?
is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions.
What do you think of Disco Elysium so far? It's pretty good.
I like to point out any perceived weirdness.
What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Okay.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
I like
hope
her.
they're about books.
Hey, Frost, how are you? What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum.
Hi, Annette.
Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
How many points must I remove? How much? How many points must I spend to move a VTube filter? However much turn off webcam is.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters.
Hi, Talia,
She
how are
covers
you?
her face, smiling, but she's cold.
Such a good troop you are, already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at like school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Doesn't yeet the face cam. Originally, I was gonna have it do that, Croissant, but I'm gonna be real with you. Because I can be anywhere on the screen in this setup, there's no way for me to do that as of now. Because the move transition, which is the way that I do all of that, can't get, like, previous. So I might be able to down the line, but right now I can't. I haven't figured it out. Screaming that I see an Insano, I'm good, just had soup. What kind of soup? And bread? What kind of bread? Did you figure face cam was the big thing that would upset people? I've had people in the community be like, blatantly tell me that they don't like face cams. So yes. Should I make that last longer? Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's that business
Mum
going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
I don't like massive face cams that made me choke on my donut. Can I get some donuts in chat, please? Is my face cam massive? Should I make it smaller? I have a grid I can show you. I have to do it weird, though. I have a grid. Ooh, why is it over there? I had a grid. And I fucked it up a little bit. This is how I lined everything up. So you can see I'm perfectly in line, almost, with the line on the grid. So something that I didn't point out. Something I didn't point out is every single thing on this entire stream has a drop shadow. There's like maybe 2 things that don't. Like maybe. That I probably missed. But like overall, every single thing has a drop shadow. Everything. So if you do, for instance, we can do this one. If you look at that boy, he has a drop shadow that's actually tracking with him on the bottom of the screen. So everything has a drop shadow, treating the center as the light source. So like up here, I have a little bit of a drop shadow behind my camera. That boy had a little drop shadow underneath him. Every single thing has a shadow, treating the center as a light source. Everything. So, which plugin is that? It's multiple. The drop shadow, first off, I recommended to Exceldro to make one. I recommended him to make one, but I don't remember what he said. What it is, it's a source mirror from the Stream FX plugin combined with a color correction and a blur with dual filtering to make it look like a shadow. And then using the move source, I move it to up there, and if I were to go over here, now it's up there. So depending on where I am, now it's down there. Depending on where I am, the drop shadow is always in the correct position. And it's meant to be very subtle. I might make it a little less subtle in the future, but right now it's very subtle. And it's simply there to just add a little bit of depth to the screen. So every single thing has one. Everything. Unless it's on my webcam. The things that don't are the ones that are on my webcam, because it wouldn't make sense for something that's appearing behind me to have a drop shadow in the scene. It wouldn't make sense. So things that are on, I mean like things that are like on the stream. So anything that appears on the stream has a shadow specifically built for it. So, yeah. I just want that Danny pillow to have a drop shadow. There, now it does. Now it has a drop shadow. There, now it's a shadow on my face. It's a sequin pillow, so we can always just like, you know? Also, I didn't mention it. Originally, I was gonna do like a room tour video. But because this is my first time on camera, I feel like my camera presence is a little like, I'll get better in time. I filmed a video that was like a room tour of this studio, because there's things all over the place. Like if you look over here, this is a light. Like, there's things all over the place in here. That are like of note. So I was gonna do a room tour, but I just felt like I was awkward and weird. But like, one of the things I talked about is up. Where is it? Up. Right there, that little black rectangle. That is my childhood DS. This is the DS. I think it's a DSi. Yeah, DSi XL. This is my childhood DS that I played when I was a kid. And I also have, whoops, dropped the stylus. Where'd that go? And when I picked it up, from where I had it stored, it actually had a game in it. And that game was... Does anybody know this game? Oh, I'm inverted. Does anybody know this game? Does anybody know this? This game is a fucking bop. It's so good. Game is so good. Dude, it's so good. I remember it from my childhood. A Lego game did not deserve to be as good as this game was. It shares that with Lego Indiana Jones. It did not deserve to be that good. I also had some others. I have Lego Iron Man 2, and Drawn to Life that still has the price tag on it. I I also had Kingdom Hearts Recoded, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I threw it away. I picked up that game and I was like, oh, I have that Kingdom Hearts game on DS, and I threw it away. Straight up in the garbage. That's all the only DS games I have, though. I love Drawn to Life. I thought it was okay. And you can see right there, I have Ninjas Get Good at Gaming. It's the highlight of that shelf. Whoops. And then the other two things that are down there that you can't really see is a small statue of Frodo, a random dragon, and the helmet from Skyrim. And that's it. It's just random bullshit. However, on the other shelf, you can see it right there, and I'll go get it in a second. See it right there? It's the Rocktopus. It's the Rock's head on an octopus. It's the Rocktopus. I love him so much. I love him so much. I have the Rocktopus. Also, one more thing before we get back into the game. I have this. For those of you that are like streamers or do something music-wise, you know what this is. I bought this when I was doing the office upgrade. This right here. I bought this when I was doing the office upgrade. Yes. I bought this when I was doing the office upgrade. Basically what this does is it's called a cloud lifter. It basically gives your microphone clean gain. It makes my microphone louder without me boosting it any other way. It just gives my microphone more audio. But here's the thing. And the reason it's in a box and not connected to my microphone. It only works on dynamic microphones. And this microphone I'm talking into is a cardioid microphone. So I spent about, I think it was $150 for a cloud lifter that I can't use. So I was like, oh, I'll return it. And I was like, I'll use it eventually. I'm just going to keep it. I'll use it eventually. You know, I'll just keep it. I'll just use it eventually. It's whatever. So now I just have that sitting around. So yeah. Couldn't return. Oh. Well, my dream microphone is the Electro Voice RE20. That's my dream microphone. And I will get it eventually. And that will work on it. I just haven't. It's just too much money. Too much money. Your voice already sounds like a dream. I don't like this. I don't like this mixer very much. It has nothing to do with the microphone. The microphone's good. I just don't like the mixer very much. I have a Yamaha MG06X. It's okay. Just not into it. While we're sitting here just chatting, I never did the giveaway. Let me edit that real quick and add in the fact that, so that it moves me automatically. Because that is a little annoying that it doesn't. Let me change that. Honey Bun Studio, also known as Mrs. Fred, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the content. I'll play the spiel in a minute. Also, Cheechmo, hello, how are you? And Johnny was taken, how are you? Sorry if I missed anybody. Life is chaos. Okay, now it'll move me automatically. Why is there 50 messages in the Dread Hunger chat? Jesus Christ, guys. Ooh. You have to re-enter the raffle. You only have to enter once, and you only get one chance the entire game, or the entire stream. Only one. Honey Bun Studio and whoever else wants to hear it. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. I keep forgetting to do this. Whatever. Except for Sunday and Wednesday, feel free to come anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one is right now. We're doing it right now. Wow. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. New releases every Tuesday. Game reviews every Thursday. Twitch highlights / reactions, whatever I feel like it. Shorts / explanation, story recaps / explanations, whatever I feel like it. And a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. How you doing? I need to change something again. This is very this if you can't tell, this very much was meant to be a test stream. We're very much testing things and figuring it out and getting there. We're getting there. In follow, put full, and then in here hit follow, which profile, camera position. Okay, so now I can. Okay. And then. Alright. Sick. My titter? Not my titter! That's new. You found a new thing. So a while ago, I asked Fred for both his, for two of his things. One of which was the pop duck. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't remember if I added the other thing. I can't remember. But hey, maybe you'll find it. Oh my god, timing. My favorite thing by far my favorite thing though, is the sickening. Out of everything that's different and changed with this stream, I love the sickening. The sickening one is my favorite. I love it so much. So much. That's by far my favorite.
Hey, stop!
What?
Why?
I was just talking about
I don't get it. I always catch you fuckers watching this sick
I was
shit.
complimenting you. How was that
This is
sick?
sickening.
How was it sickening? Has Nice changed? Everything has changed. Slightly. All of it is the same but different. Anyways, cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
She's looking for the right word. Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
It sounds rather serious. Probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards and the windows.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
I like that you can visually respond to it. That's great. I talked about it earlier. I don't know if you were here. But that's my door. Just Insano yelling at a wall? No, that's my door. That right there is my door. So, like, he's coming in through a door, through my door. So, he might need to be sized a little differently, because I changed my camera when I did that, so he might need to be sized a little differently. But yeah, that's him. He's right there. Other things come up behind me, too. There's other things. Like that. But that in front of me. How does this curse me in it? No.
Nice.
Did that cut into me? Did that cut into me? Okay, first off, Ochre Foxeye, thank you for giving a sub to Parsec Patty, Hollow World, Freakzilla, Griever, Beal. That actually has a shadow too that tracks it from the top to the bottom. I love it. Depresso Espresso, Basul, It's Ska, Vivi, Protojet, Nefaris, Volson, Deku Scrub, Honeybooski, Honeyboo Sky, White Boy Schweitz, Zephyrium, Sarah saying, Tiny Pocket Shark, Windbind, and Drayster09. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Ochre Foxside. Now, Bittersweet Sin, thank you for being nice. Let me go do your things real quick. So first off, Alexa, set a reminder for 1 week from today.
What's the reminder for?
Remove VIP from Sin.
What time today should I remind you?
2:09 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind you January 29th at 2:09 a.m.
Now, let me go refund everybody. That one doesn't have a shadow because it wouldn't make sense for a glowing Sonic to have a shadow. Hi, Masha. How are you? How's your stream? Can someone shout out Masha, please? Hang on. Right, I didn't stream. Why'd you raid? What? I knew you were in here earlier. I thought you left to go do a short stream and then came back. I don't know. I need to do them individually because I can't reject the raffle tickets. Also, you heard that upvote changed. Upvote now has audio, so does downvote. Both upvote and downvote have audio. Also, I don't know if anybody noticed, but all of the prices are different. Majority are lowered. Majority are lowered. Than they were before. Also, they do stack on top of each other. I can't help that. All of the audio, or most of the prices are lowered. Sorry for making things hard. You're not making things hard. You're fine. You don't need to apologize. You're fine. It just takes me a second to do. It usually doesn't, but it's because I have to go around the raffle tickets. But, like, it's not that big of a deal. You don't need to worry. You don't need to stress nothing. You didn't do anything wrong. There we go. Okay. What do you do about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
So fun fact about the TTS, quiet? What's quiet? Lyrics are quiet? I don't know how to fix that one. I don't know how to fix that one. That one will have to wait. Let me add that to my to-do list. I can barely hear it. That one's gonna have to wait. I don't know how to fix that one. I kind of do. I would have to... Oh, I know what's doing it. Okay, I know a fix for now, but it's temporary. I know a fix for now, but it's temporary. I know another fix that is more long-term, but that will have to wait.
We consider every day A+ to spend it with a platypus. We're always so ecstatic cause he's semi-aquatic. Our ornithorhynchus anatinus brings smiles to the both of us. Life's never fuddy-duddy with our web-footed buddy.
I know a fix that works better, but it would require virtual audio cables that I don't have set up right now. I have one virtual audio cable. I would need two, and I also need one for Discord, so I need three. So I'll worry about it later. How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about curses for now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Not crime fiction, I need to know what crime is. It's that bad.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
It's not the body that's important in police work anyways. It's your...
Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Soul! That Mullen guy looks like a... I don't know what that word is. You could respect that face. It's even drawn correct. It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's got to have the right stuff. An ingrained sense of the law. No one could follow a weakling like Mullen.
You say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
Damn
Maybe
right.
You can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
What's romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
What?
Or there could be a
I tried
story
so hard
about
to
a
click
poor
that.
lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice
I know
between
how to
bad
read.
and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you gotta write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Well, why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food, out heat hot the food? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciating, painful breakup?
I think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Think about it. One where, like, they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination, only to, like, it's, like, really long and drawn out and, like, scarred for life, you know? Phantom Limb.
No, I don't know.
All right, ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
You clearly have issues you need to address. Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues by getting drunk.
He's got a point.
Show them.
It's, you know, electrochemistry over here. It's got quite a point. It's enough romance.
Maybe some about other books.
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. I'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Hey, I'm gonna need to do something now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Hey, dude, how are you?
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
By your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Super simple for a detective like myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Well, more I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Is this a detective game? We are playing a detective. I like this one because it's goofy. And this one because it's goofy. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Oh wait, you just said. Thought this was a disco game? I mean, we look at our pants. I want to do this one.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Hope this entertained you.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Think so? Fine, do better. To do something about
You're
me.
Quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I am also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Hey, Avarice, how you doing? Good point. Rip in peace, Wowee. It's gone for now. It might come back in like a Dingle Redemption later, but for now, it's gone.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
You met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I doubt that.
No, you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes.
What does
on.
party eyes mean?
Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were Fuck you.
Whoops.
You should get some party eyes right now.
You know what?
Snap those sequins on you, boy.
You know what? Electrochemistry's got quite a point. You know, electrochemistry's coming in and having quite the point. Girl doesn't know what she's talking about. Forget about this.
Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world. Expand your consciousness with amphetamines.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, see you around, Annette. I'm a superstar. I'm a superstar. Superstar! Ooh, lag. Lagging because it's loading. There you go. Gift of books and molten candy.
The
face cam in the bottom left corner looks good.
Featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Dorky, tell me about these Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
I don't have $9.
Rows and rows of
$40
Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal, Return to Hyundal. And the solipsistic Man from Hyundal and the Hyundal Man.
How many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hyundal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyundal and the false god. Man from Hyundal and the scorched earth. Man from Hyundal, the Hyundal colonies. Man from Hyundal and the swamp beast. Man from Hyundal and the snow crabs. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close. Man from Hyundal in hell. Man from Hyundal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hyundal under the lake. Man from Hyundal, Hyundal burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Helm Dalaman, and so much more.
Do any of the books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Helmdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman
Uh-oh, stinky, poopy!
leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Helmdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Helmdal and the Devil Woman. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdal novels.
I probably don't know how to read, let's be real. Old sports magazines tucked away in the dark corner.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
And catching my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
I feel like this is nothing. There's too many. Book collects of national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. I'll talk to you in a second, lady. Excuse me. I'll go back there in a minute. Hey, Neon Pot, how you doing, dog?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Yeah, sure thing.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen.
So many books.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An obvious
Dick
lie.
Mullen.
Dick Mullen in the
In
Clock Tower.
Tower.
The
Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dick
Mullen's funeral pyre.
The
The murder of Dick Mullen. Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
There more?
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
Okay.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who's Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Yeah.
Then this is the book for you.
Damn it. Yeah, we have like an actual mystery to solve, but I'm just sitting here looking at books. Made picture of book pusher, very colorful. The tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Listen, I believe that this will turn out well.
Plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of...
Fine, look at it.
The books with all
good night,
their
Benita,
names
have a good sleep,
makes
I
your
love you.
head spin.
Mwah!
None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
Fuck you!
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Storekeep, what books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Game is very comfy. It's only comfy because we're in a bookstore. Let's get the fuck out of here!
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and
what a name.
Take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah?
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Not a great human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
10?
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
Okay, like, I guess she's a trooper, but, like, she's, like, biting her nails down and shit.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
Hang on. Here we go. I have to go manually add it in because I didn't do it in the time when I made it.
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands on. You know, forget I said anything.
Stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
They told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
She an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Everything is. So anything except for the person I'm talking to and Vector over here is all internal. It's all in our mind.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock.
No, it's our mind. It's all us.
Massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty.
You can see the image of who I'm talking to right here.
It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better he made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally, she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go! Go! Get back there. The books await you.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a look, but I'm
She
not gonna go take a
smiles
look.
and nods,
Farewell now, book
relieved.
peddler. I get confused between narrator and us. Anytime that it's a voice other than the person I'm talking to, it's just in our head. Except for Vector.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult.
Gross.
Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is
I
it?
thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
A detective hat?
Just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Not a
Before my
tie?
notes
You still can't get our tie.
This is hard.
Yo, we got our foot. Where is it? Clothes. No, put it on. Let's go. Manette. My bookstore owner.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Examine the strange cage-like
You
trinket.
see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
What's behind the curtain?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Yeah, I'm a police officer. Her hand has closed around her pendant, the fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Psychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
There was a person killed literally across the street.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
Is this about that curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I gotta investigate it, dude.
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to
Are you
mess
okay,
with the
Quack?
curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Yeah, I'm going in.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Rip them apart! Rip them apart! Let's go!
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
That's fine. Oh. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on it.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Knock on it.
Only an echo. Only echo.
Okay.
No one.
Break down the door. Let's go. Did it work? Ooh, it did. It does. It's not looking like it worked. It's not looking. Yeah, it's not looking like it worked.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Yeah. Really wasn't the best idea, huh?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
With dense bomb.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Okay, we spent like 20 minutes trying to get through the fucking curtains. Just to like break our arm on the door. Really need to fix the delay of your mic? What? Is there a delay on my mic? I don't see any delay. What do you mean? Is my mouth not synced up with my mic? Refresh your browser? Is my mouth not synced up right now? What do you mean? It's synced for me. When I look at it, it looks synced to me. Here, I can like... Syncs for me, I don't know. Looks good to me. Seems fine. It's split off by a millisecond. Looks fine to me. I don't know. Looks fine to me. Hey Motorola, how you doing? I mean, if it is off, I can't tell. Some people said it was fine, but others it wasn't. In the properties of the capture device, you need to turn buffering off. Oh no, your immersion! Okay. How about now? A real shelf? Yeah, I told you it's sitting right here. I told you. Take peeps to refresh the stream if they have an issue. Wonder why that is. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was that loud. I'm sorry.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
It was obvious. I was trying to break through the door through pure physical force.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books.
Okay.
Go
All right,
to
Dumpling.
them.
It's working. Let's go. It should be fixed in general, so if you're having lag, I guess refresh. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Finally, we're out of that goddamn bookstore, though. Rue de Saint-Gustin.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
So I was trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important.
Do that. Doorbells are not toys.
Okay.
And this one isn't even working.
Fine, I won't.
Please don't call us again. Thank you.
A single beep
caused a delay to drift.
the line has gone dead.
Okay, I won't ring random doorbells. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to go do the main thing or do I want to look around more? Because I'm feeling like I should look around more. We need to find my gun. And also our badge, but mainly the gun. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Hey, man. Can you get back here? Yeah.
Welcome to Rivachol.
His name's just racist lorry driver? I haven't heard him say anything racist yet. I don't know that. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to Lieutenant. Oh, I see what it is. I see what he did. Hey, I know Rivachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My
I see what it was
came here
now.
from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Maybe we can get it later. But, what's up? I missed the bookstore. I was just about to fall asleep. No.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city.
Also,
but I love
chat,
it nonetheless.
I have a
It
fashion
belongs to
question
me
for
as
you.
much as it belongs to you.
I have a fashion question for you. Buttoned or unbuttoned? I'm listening. Buttoned or unbuttoned? What do you think? Unbuttoned? Shirtless? Unbuttoned? Unbuttoned? Alright. This specific outfit unbuttoned. Okay. Too fancy? I feel like in the summer, maybe buttoned and then like no shirt underneath. I don't know. I feel like this shirt, I asked because this shirt has this lining. So that's why I'm like, you know? How do I get my hair to look as good as yours? Sheesh. I went from having long hair that went like this over my eyes all the way up until like sophomore year of high school. And then I grew it all the way up into my like backs, like right here. And then I cut it all off to like a little longer than this. And now I've shaved it down, and it's just it's been a long process of figuring this out. But I'm losing it, so you tell him, partner.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Oh, I'm sure throughout the years you guys will see me do 5 million different haircuts. I change it all the
I'm an
time.
officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now, that's settled. We have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument? Oh, got a smoke?
No.
Damn
He's
it.
got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
You smoking one right now?
It's my last one.
You gonna drag it out
Sorry.
then?
All done.
Cool. I've changed my mind anyways.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
What was that argument about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is
Your face is still weird. Thanks, Theo. Thanks.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Cool, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, what else have you thought of?
Lately, we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
And what's the problem with that? Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win.
Look out for you, say no? I don't know what that means. Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Okay, I really like this first one, and I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. I really like this first one. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do the second one. I'm really tempted. I'm gonna do the second one.
Don't push.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Runt.
Oh. Popular welcome to Reservoir. Weird. Glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue is on top 10. Magnesium. Here, I need to use one. Frite sick. Oh. Let's not do this yet. Let's go down here instead. Great tectonic force must have cracked the pavement like an eggshell. You can pop a squat.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. Ancient fountain, it doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. What's that? Nose a film. Oh, cool. What's that say? Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash or fresh times. I don't have anything to sell in there, so I'm not even going in right now. Water lock out of order until Wednesday. Is that?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Come you been hiding the fact that you're a cutie? I never hit it.
This panel
I blatantly told you
closes the water lock. Turn
that I wasn't bad.
A bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
That's another questions. I always thought that the reason I wasn't doing camera and stuff isn't because I didn't think I wasn't attractive. It's because I believe that my personality shouldn't be based off of my appearance, and that I should be just as entertaining to you without a camera as I am with. I believe that entertainment value doesn't come from a camera, it comes from a person. And I still believe that. I still have that belief. But I hit a creative roadblock where I couldn't really expand on some of the ideas I was having. So I was like, we got the stimulus check because of COVID, and I was like, all right, fuck it. And here we are. Pull the lever.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push harder!
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Release the lever.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay. I guess this is Tutorial Island. Hi, man on water lock.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Is broken.
Are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the water lock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Is broken.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
I don't know if I mentioned. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's with the lever that does nothing?
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel.
Have a nice day, Holiday. I love you. Mwah!
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I fucking ever?
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
What day is it?
This part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
Okay. Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Yo, let's go!
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Yo, let's go! You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market.
Can I get back on a bunch of
bizarro
questions I thought of? Okay.
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, bye. Go in here, just ask questions. Waterlock man has a chill, dude. He gave me salami, dude. Hang on, my face itches. Okay, I'm good. There's so many things. What's this? What is this right here? Kind of machine, an antique cash register? What's this? Bust of a woman. Plaque simply says day. Dark film projector is whirling away. Also, I haven't noticed. Has there ever been anything floating over my head that I haven't clicked? Mostly military wear with a few eccentric fashions thrown in.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where did you get the streetlight?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Okay.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much is a streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Huh.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but
Just a white hand? Oh, you meant in game? What? White hand? What? 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 What's over here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Inspect the knights on horseback. Intervision. Pick up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table? Sure.
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
Back to the knights on
Big
horseback.
men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Where are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
I don't remember who Garte is. Meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Tinfoil Tom, thank you for the raid. Can someone shout out Tinfoil Tom, please? How you doing? You try it. Can someone do it? Thank you. Anka, how you doing, Tom? Why is it silent? Why is it silent? It shouldn't be silent. Why is it silent? Why is it silent? It's not supposed to be silent. How you doing, Tom? Added this to you. Oh, hey, I hope you like the content. Even though your clip is silent. His VOD got muted? Oh. Maybe it'll give us a second one. And my old VODs were messed up. Well, maybe on the second one it'll have some audio. You streaming the pornographies? I get it, I get it. Nope. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. Saying on my watch just like pinched me. Yeah. How you doing? How was Onimusha Warlords? I feel like I've heard of that. I feel like I've heard of that.
Which ones? Ah,
Are these roller soldiers?
Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Can you give Tom one more shout out? Let's see if we can get with sound. See if we can get sound. One more. We can't do it, we good. But just one more. That's a lot more than one. Nope, can't do it. No sound. Sound's dead. And that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because it's SO reset, not stop. Oh my god, there's sound! I heard it! No!
Oh! The boombox is on the shelf.
It wasn't a
well-loved
troll.
And well-traveled. Chipped,
Bad.
dented.
I felt bad. There was a big sign on the door saying that they didn't have the staff to keep the store open, so they closed. There's so many people outside. I mean, this is a really serious problem. Like, not with just Starbucks, but with like, with everybody right now. There are so many businesses being affected, and like, you know, schools and all this type of thing. With Omicron. Oh my.
COVID. Tom messed around
Oh
and
my
has
God!
to get a big tick energy tattoo
Shrew!
on his butt, as he should.
Has added
Best
$5. Hold the line! People of the stream! Hold the line! Charles Dent, thank you for following and shaking the ring ropes. Hold the line!
Hold it! Yeah, Tippy, you see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, there's Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's
Hey, Angela, how are you?
a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Are you sure this thing works?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's all. I want to talk to him specifically.
It's not often that I see
Angela
officers
and
from the
DJ Nikki, thank you
RCM
both
in
for the
my
follow.
pawn shop.
Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, brother.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh, no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
Okay, I'm good, sorry.
All kinds of people come through here.
Gonna do a quick JO.
Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of
Entertained?
What?
He might be high. If he is,
Wrong dialogue. Roy high, and if yes, what is he on?
Okay.
Fuck.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Do you happen to have any guns, like the ones carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Three months woo.
3 months, woo. Thank you for the 3 months, Johnny. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. And your 2 more balloons. Or 1 more balloon, actually. She must be one of my rabid fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
So I sold you my gun?
You...
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off-the-charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
How much should I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there, too, in case you didn't notice.
Nothing. Just say nothing.
The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say either.
Any idea where I can find him?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
At least now I know I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Nah, I'm good.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where? Cool.
So cool.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound, nah, I'm good. Yeah, it's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
So can I have multiple of these? Composure -1. Ungainly and rambling. Remaining 2 hours and 11 minutes. Huh. Let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine. Riddled with hepatitis C. Strikes lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not or Davy Dewis. No. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to the line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong in law enforcement. Huh. Huh. I think I'm gonna keep. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna keep Hobocop. And just do Hobocop for now. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Jane? Joan? Tire tracks leading to the roof. The slush and rain mostly washed off of them. So I can walk on it? No, I can't. Huh. Interesting. Hey, man.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
It finds a way.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
Someone's still chewing on a sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
All right, I got this. Ball time.
Ask questions never.
Ball time, let's go.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Let's go, let's go. Yes.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the
The
ball.
cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
The man ball is ready. Take in the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Man and ball. There's time for one last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can contain no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Be the man ball.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
That now it said, not a weak triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Sensing your anger, and I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-Tank.
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
All right, I'll look for a ball.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
You know anything about the man hanging in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Okay, thank you for your time. Yo, 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 I got you a ball. Oh. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza? The image looks like it could have been caused by earthquake. Huh. One operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Sea monster, maybe. Roundabout north. Capside apartments appear. Good night, Kwasan. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah!
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Sure.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible, a half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it, its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
We're into some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The tin takes off his glasses and cleans them. Interesting. What are the choices of energy drink tonight? Purple Haze Bang. Good so far. I've only had like half of one. Ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. I'm gonna have to take a pee break soon. I gotta pee. Get this bag. Put this to collect tar from the street. Hear a distant squall of seabirds. Things I seen and said. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Equip this to open locked containers in the world. Equip this to discover secret. Maybe I can use this to get through the door. I'm gonna try. First, I'm gonna look at this. Yo, let's go! What's this? Better bullet holes in the walls. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom out. Interesting. Plastic tar. Interesting. Anything over here? More garbage. Lonely cormorant surveys the seas, indifferent to your approach. The lid of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Cape Side Apartments. Okay. What's this? Yo! I got a naval coat? +1 suggestion, -1 half-light? Nah, I need that half-light, dude. Oh, I didn't realize that these were all giving me attributes. Interesting. Inside, the frame of a motorcycle in repair and tools to disassemble it. Can't see that. Is a girl up there? Did she spill all the paint? Yeah, there it is. How's Disco Elysium so far? I'm enjoying it. Are you guys enjoying it?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Well. Oh, there's the hanging man.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Okay. There's just a kid in there throwing balls at the hanging man. Guard knows that won't be of use until the snow melts. Chairs and tables eaten by rain. We should probably go look at the dead guy, huh? Another spattering of bullet holes on this wall. Orange bum hat? Nah, I need my Dick Mullins hat. I can't just lose the Dick Mullins hat like that. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Huh. Barrels are half full of rainwater. It makes sense. It is raining, it sounds like, in that specific location. Hey, Shuns, how you doing? I think we should go to the dead body before we head out here. We have been, like, dicking around for, like, 4 hours in-game. Kind of in real life. Hey, Damus, how you doing, dog?
The dented yellow
Oh,
mailbox.
never mind. Oh, maybe I could loot it. Well, I can go up here? Interesting. Bold slogan, Humanox covers the truck.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal
Has it gone
reads,
so far? I think it's going
I
well.
am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
He blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line.
I'm good.
And Philip III's ludicrous bronze likeness looked
Too much information. White tank top? Really pulling off that, I like the conceptualization, though. The, hobo look.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like no.
Whoops.
This one is a monster in disguise.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait.
Oh.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. And then up here's the... Oh, hi. Foreign car, kept in good condition. And then up here's the riot, right? Oh, no, this is the other side. Oh, hey. Okay, up there's the riot. I don't want to go to that. He's just flipping out a little bit. Nice.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
Okay. Hey, man. Hey, can you... Sir? Sir, can you move? Oh, what does that do? Press the Q button and something interesting happened. Letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yeah, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
I don't know, like an extrasensory perception? I don't know. Whatever in there holds special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What's that?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
What kind of extra natural abilities?
None, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
How do we get the lock
we could
open?
Try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Hey, kid, can you stop throwing rocks at the body?
Kuno's got this.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
The fuck did you just say? So, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Why was that censored?
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his
Oh. I understand why it was censored. I get it now. I know what word that is now. See, I thought it was like fuckwit. It's not that word. It's not that. Abusing slaves at a crime scene. It's not how we do it. No, I'm not gonna. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouth hole.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
I have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Hmm. Do you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on
Uh-huh.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help!
Just answer the question.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
So low. Shut him. Don't punch him. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna try it. Fuck yeah! Yeah! It succeeded!
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
Sorry, a 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. I think we can have a normal conversation now, am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks, this has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is.
Shut up, Esprit the corpse. He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
If this act was
Punch a
about
12-year-old?
trying to establish dominance over
Deserved
you,
it!
It's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
He deserved it!
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, Pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Nah. Respect me now.
You're dreaming, Pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't expect anything to change.
Oh, blame you, say no?
Dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
It's the body, what do you know?
Shitload, Pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me out here.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You know who he is?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
You know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see it happen.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
So where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking...
Trying to come up with something?
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Oh, I thought that was a okay. We'll on this later. Right now, let's talk about something.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
The crime scene. You kids play in this yard?
Pig, this is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
What about that trash container?
Wondering about Kuno's shit, Pig.
Got a very strong hunch there's something important in that, in it.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Hey, Kuno, do you think we could, like, turn down the Kuno for a moment? Like, you know, talk like normal people?
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of...
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up, up, up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Can you leave?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for
Take
me
one
to
step
go,
closer.
Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
Just want to ask you some questions.
Going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Kid's ladder is rickety, but it's still climbable. Yeah, I don't like these children. I've been trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
What's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant worker boots tracks.
Noted.
I'll try it.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time.
Okay. Not even tolerable? I fucking hate him so much. I wish I could punch him again, I'm not gonna lie to you. The switch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels
There
aside.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Okay.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
They do a very good job of being vitriolic. I don't know what that word means. I didn't know how to say that word. I don't know what that word means. That word's not real. You made that up. It's fake. Fake word. Silver plate with traces of bone and yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear, I was just thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice.
Uh,
Don't
just-
worry.
justice.
We don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justice.
Justice, sir.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
It says get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head looks mummified. Empty magnesolum, magnesium supplement. Vitriolic? You're making it up. It's a fake word. It's not real. It's not real. It's not a real word. It's not real. What? Oh, I can walk up there? Joy's gonna collapse soon. Hopefully not while I'm in it. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Postcard. Well, I'm picking up a lot of garbage. Semi-uridite? I don't know what that means. Making up words. It's all not real. How was I gonna get to that jacket?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, Lieutenant, someone left the cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
You think I should go for it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
I don't think I'm ready to do it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think that's the kind of action I'm ready for. Free jacket. I can't make that jump. There's no way. I got an 8% chance. There's no way. Wimp, I got an 8% chance. You can try it? No, I'd rather wait. We'll get there. We'll get there. In time. See, I wouldn't have made it. I needed a 20. Punched a kid successfully with a little chance. A 28% chance, not an 8% chance. That 20 is very valuable. Anyway, let's go back to the body.
There he still is.
Wait, hang on. This. Ladders for the kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Okay, maybe I can ask the kid to go up there and cut him down.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
On a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that?
He's saying
Kuno
he's doing drugs.
decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Got him. What's a tube of magnesium?
It's a
Whatever.
vitamin.
Magnesium.
Don't you know anything?
I think that's what I use for this.
You could use some.
Magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
My choo-choo?
You, Pig, don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is that my coat?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
I don't think he's making it. I think he just has it. After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I had to jump to get in there. At my age? My condition?
Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll
At this time
never
of day?
make it.
Exclusively
Rufus has
located in
made
your
you
kitchen?
scared in the head.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
I want to be a pansy. It's like an 8% chance, dog.
Pigmeister, don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
I have a question. I want to discuss the body with you again. Oh, never mind.
Your test.
I can't ask him to...
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno.
Ladder.
What do you want with it?
The ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that ladder is unclimbable.
Does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse?
Don't know. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
What do you mean by that?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
The gardener used to work in there?
That's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
I mean a young woman by whirling rags, that gardener.
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Okay.
Yeah, her.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Figure out what's going on with this kid.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
I don't know what that means. Interesting how?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk
when
to
I
the
punched
other
him?
one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Try to separate
What are you
him.
whispering about?
Maybe she saw?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you f***ing whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up.
God damn it.
Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it.
Okay.
She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
Apartment building behind the
What was
fence.
that, Kuno?
Don't twist your neck looking at the
She was
building.
in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's
where
gonna
were
put
you?
you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Just about the killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
How you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you, Kuno.
Listen.
Even though you're an ass.
C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Well, looks you in the eye. Black people's trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that. You know,
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah. What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Nah, I think I'm good. Sorry about your shack.
What do you want with it? Good
Okay.
call, pig. Kuno doesn't...
Alright. I think I have an idea. Postcard? I think we need the chain cutters. Can I use that on this?
There he still is, looking right.
How can I get him down?
There he still
Your hair
is,
short?
looking right
little.
through you.
Hi, Acid. How are you?
This trash container is locked.
How do I get him down? Maybe I need to talk to her.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
How can I get them down? Can I talk to him and ask?
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Drinking weird German beer and prepping for Metro Last Light by watching a long play. Because my 23 broke in half at the library. The buggy game. I know literally nothing about it, only what you told me.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, please.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Did we say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM
all the
in what's
metros
seen as union matters.
were just
the
okay.
Workers' Union is the de facto
I didn't like
police
Exodus,
in
though.
Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
I know who RCM is. We're gonna find the killer.
That's right.
Okay. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Is that enough of a secret for you?
Oh. Then you're in luck because we're in the midst of a major strike by dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a price, not just the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation
Is this
itself.
a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup? After decades unchallenged,
last one?
the lieutenant is caught off guard by your brazen provocation.
I didn't
But
see.
his counter comes fast and hard. This could get ugly.
I don't remember. Is this a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
Should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. We should ground the owners into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. With little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind it. If pigs feed, the decision must ferment in me. Also nationalism. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feed will do any favors. I am really, really smart. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig's feed. Why? I'm gonna do that one.
Yes, let's hurry now. I'm living on borrowed time.
From an imaginary fan.
I don't. Sometimes they just don't even say what they're.
Anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I'm in on like a retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
What?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
That's all I got.
Good.
You know I don't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I don't remember anything.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Help.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a
Okay.
fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Thank you, wise
The
man.
lieutenant blinks, his mouth slightly open, and his body motionless. A microsecond passes.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if
Damn
you
right,
feel
got
that
him.
you need help. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
This habit of dispensing wisdom has been brought to his attention before. He will not think less of you for lashing out. He is trying to curb it.
Got him.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Tell me about you.
Me?
Yeah,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We're better together if we have some more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about yourself. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, like when you're thinking, do you ever like have conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you, top side of your...
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous
I'm not gonna
system.
say that, and I'm not gonna say that.
You're special.
That's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Like, I don't know, nothing, just the
You have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things, shiny things. They're interesting.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
All right, bye. So anyways, how do we cut this guy down? guess let's try to get in the thing. But let's try to get in the thing. We'll see how things go in the long run. Maybe I can get up there somehow. I don't know. Let's go around. Let's talk to the owner of this place and see if we can get him to open the trash can. And we'll talk to the gardener. Oh, hi. Oh my god, it's open! So many new things.
Long poop sounds heathy, maybe.
Heathy? Hey, with a 35 months case, how are you? Very heathy. Nice.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and
How you doing, Case?
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds
Is that how you make health bars? What are you talking about? Hang on. Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official police business.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Candy bars. Oh, Heath, I understand. Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Hey, I don't think I got anything else. Stay masculine. Aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Yeah, we gotta talk to this guy first. Looks like that's an exit out the back. Good, just got off work. How was work?
Help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Does it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Maybe I'm Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. Whisper and point to the backyard. Wait. No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through trash? Will you keep me out too? Good call. So would I. Teach a man fish.
I'm not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
You need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Garte. Thing I need to talk about.
Thing?
Saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Good night, Tamus. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah!
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There's something else I want to ask.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Saw something in the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great, yes.
I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Goddamn right we sing this place to shit. Goodbye. So do we have the keys? I think we have the keys. Do we get the keys? Do we have the key? I think we might have the keys. Also, I leveled up. What time is it? Chad, I think I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Just a minute. My feet are starting to hurt. Chad, don't let me sit down for too long. And the sitting cam looks like shit to, like, tell me to stand up more. It's purposeful. Boy, got a little step. My standing cam intentionally looks not great. Or my sitting cam. It intentionally looks like I'm just sitting really high. Because to get me to sit more. Usually it looks worse. Usually there's like some fuzz down there from the green screen. It actually looks pretty alright. Thought that was the karaoke starting up. No. Chat, don't let me sit too long. Okay? Doesn't look bad at all. Honestly, it looks better than it did when I was testing things. For like an hour, yell at you. Yeah, if I've sat down for like an hour, yell at me. I got a little pompadour thing going. Getting disheveled. Getting very disheveled. Falling apart, man. Here, I have combs. You still work at the Starbucks case? What do I want to dive into? I do like Island Empire, and I would like to dive into it more down the line. But I feel like I should get into other things. Got distracted for a minute. The Wiggles are a hottest 100 #1. What do you mean? What? Could do authority. Maybe pain threshold. Maybe we go full on physique psyche. Because all of these are like okay. You know, I like interfacing the most, I feel. But I like the goofs that physique has. Let's go one more in Island Empire for now. So do I have the keys? Yes, I have the trash container key. All right. Wait, I wonder if that lady's at. She was like in the shower earlier. I wonder if she's out. It's been like hours. Oh, I didn't think it would be a whole ass loading screen. The Wiggles, like fruit salad, yummy, yummy, like that.
The door is closed.
Nope, she's still in there. Can I get into my apartment? What's this? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
We have a thing here called Hottest 100. It counts down to the most popular songs of the year voted by Aussies. Whatever is #1 gets played everywhere, every radio station, commercial everywhere. The Wiggles doing a cover of Tame Impala's Elephant, remixed with Fruit Salad, is year's #1 song. Interesting. This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
I mean, crimes against myself.
I have no idea what that means.
Wait, I can't interact with the weird suitcase? Can you get through this door yet? No.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. Can I get my tie yet?
This fan has 2 chains. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though...
Yeah. Can't get my tie. Tie's gone. No tie for me. Maybe I can access the top area from here. Find your tie? It's right there. I just can't grab it. Can't do anything about it. Gust of wind. A briny wind. Yeah, I can't get there from here. It was worth a try. But I don't want to sleep at 9 p.m. I don't think we have to sleep. We just can. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I want to equip, pry bar again. Can I open this with the pry bar? No, okay. It was worth a try. What if you can get taller somehow? Might help with getting the body, too. I know you can lift weights to get more physique. That's all I know. Who are you? all about money, you know.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Inspect the piece of plastic.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
That's right.
You fumble with the spring-loaded gate of the carabiner, but to no avail. The dangling items refuse to come loose. They just jingle in an ever louder manner.
Hi, Nachos. How are you? Hello. How's your stream? Can someone shout out Nachos, please? Metal Gear Solid? How is Metal Gear Solid?
Sumi, or is that a different thing?
Karl, da liegt ein toter Mensch in unserem Haus.
Oh, hey, wie kommt der denn hier rein? Why is
Was
it in German? It's frightening me. I'm upset. Scared the fuck out.
Hey, Zach, how you doing? Are you tired? But good. I'm sitting down for a moment. My feet hurt. It's been a banger. Been loving it. Is this your first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid? Your first ever playthrough?
Like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
Stop finger fucking him, officer. I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there.
You stay out of this, bartender.
Fine. Finger bang him then. I don't care.
I will.
To be honest, he's correct. Police officers generally don't go around appropriating possessions from people. Let's go.
I'll finger fuck him if I want to finger fuck him, Kim.
Come on, relax, everyone. It didn't turn out well. Doesn't mean it was a bad idea, or that you shouldn't appropriate stuff.
I'll finger fuck whoever I want. What does it say?
Hobocop.
Yo. I'm straight up a hobo.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Reveals extra special collector's edition tar bottles on the map. More money from selling tar. Learning cap for Shivers. That. I don't know what Shivers is. Okay. I can forget it. You don't have enough skill points available. What's Shivers? Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Oh, okay. I am now Hobocop. Oh, wait, give me the fucking bottle. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with
So
joy.
good, I missed it.
It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
This is your first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. Do you know anything about the Metal Gear Solids at all? Let's drink a clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter.
Look at, but like, only a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little.
It's only a little.
The window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
Just, you know, just licking it a little. Not a lot of licking. Just a little mini lick. I've watched a lot of my favorite streamers play them. There's heaps I don't know. Playing it yourself is amazing. Yeah, you kind of need to, like, pay 100% attention to it to, like, really consume it.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Okay, I thought I would be able to talk to you about the fact that you're gardening back there, but I guess not. Ooh. Cheeky autosave. Nope, not fucking with that. Wait, I wanted to see. Can I break into the fucking... Before we open the trash container, can I break into this back room using this pry bar? Seriously, thank you for the raid, Nachos. I hope you had a good stream. Did someone... Oh, wait, we did shout out Nachos. We did. I remember. I have memory. I remember. Hey, looking for an unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. What? Oh.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Need to level up my pain threshold. I need more pain! Man. See, I kind of mentioned it in passing earlier. There was some... What appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. I mentioned it earlier, in passing. There was actually supposed to be more during this stream, like another reveal that was supposed to be really cool, like widgets that would pop up. But they broke so hard that they crashed my OBS. So I'll probably fix it tomorrow. It's like I really want it to work. And we'll see, so that you guys can see it. I'll fix it for the next stream. But it's also what our alerts are eventually going to look like when BikuBot gets that kind of stuff.
As a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Hang on. Open the padlock with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there was something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I'm gonna open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself. No, you won't.
Nah, I'm gonna sell it.
Those things are real. They're not actually in there.
Oh.
All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
Why would you lie to me, my brain? Must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug. Briefly glance at the mug and it turns into a side of
You've acquired
trash.
an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Oh, cool. Look under the boxes of
You
cartons.
see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow
Pasta?
feels familiar.
Did you just say pasta? Hey, brain. It's pasta, not pasta. It's pasta, all right, brain?
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dive deeper.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
It's not pasta. Nobody says pasta. It's pasta. Look at the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab 'em.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks in at the
belt
container.
is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag that
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
We do need to ask the kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Kind of are.
See?
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
Potatoes and molasses.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes,
No.
it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I don't want to be a cop anymore, and I tried to flush away my cop life.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it
My lips
into
are
the
tearing
hands of
apart,
the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not
nothing.
hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
Some items, such as the ledger you found,
I know.
Container sounds
Said
a
that.
muffled gong.
Wow.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. So I can interact with this cup. How do I do that? Use the interact button. What? Blech. What's the interact button? Space, Control, Shift, Tab, W, S, F, E. Oh.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at that content.
Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Smug will be useful by denouncing it. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal? Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Urinal.
It's a metaphor for you.
Urinal.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Maybe I shouldn't read it. Back to toilet
it's
paper.
Just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Nah, leave it there. It's cool.
Way cool.
Cool. Back the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Is this one of those hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like?
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Huh.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay. Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Open the hidden compartment.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the door
without
open.
resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
I feel like we're digging into something that we don't want to know about right now. I feel like we're doing something bad. I feel like we should just close it. Feel like we're digging into some past here where I don't know, man. Oh, clicking it.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Blink.
You see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade card.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close it.
It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna look at those. I think we're gonna let those be a mystery.
They're not exactly.
Look at the white pages.
They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes.
I don't know, chat. Should we look at it? Should we open the apartment and look at them?
Pages. The paper itself is checkered.
Should we look at them?
Lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while.
Clearly, there's some trauma there. Should we look at them?
Case files commit to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not really sure if I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I mean, I burned out all right.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense.
1951? Well, we never confirmed that it was 19, but it's 51. It was either 51 or 57, one of the two. I think it's 57. I think it's 1957. I don't know, one of the two. We never confirmed that it was 19. We don't know if it's the 19th century. We know that there's like a horseless carriage. We don't know it's the 19th century. Was it mention of a naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
They're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Yeah, no one said that it's 1951.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, like non-numeric, like with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why's that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole... Hang on, no, sorry. I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders!
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Using the pen Lena gave me.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
Satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hanged... Nah, it's too obvious. Shit on a stick.
Huh. Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
The Setting Sun.
Okay, it's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that, so... something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual?
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
No, I don't have another name.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Go ahead.
The Hanged Man.
He really likes that name.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
Are you sure? I think it's pretty serviceable.
Yeah, not feeling it.
The case doesn't need to have a name.
It actually does. You've offended him.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's name the case.
For
Okay,
inter-district cooperation.
Well, we'll name we'll name it the Hanged Man. We'll name it the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yeah, okay. So I'm done inspecting
you don't
these.
Exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Without resistance
We'll open it.
or sound,
I got ticket
two
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. They let you go there too. You should go and kill yourself there. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Why? They're passed out.
Almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Nah, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
That X something.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Where's the Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
What the fuck happened? I don't think we should have opened that thing. Welcome back, Joe. How you doing?
Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat.
I don't think we should have read that thing.
Recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Just nod.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it.
Okay. Well, apparently, we had some sort of wife, who died somehow, be it by killing herself or some other method. She died, and
it's the ledger you found in the oak and the cool piece of toilet paper stuck to the back.
We don't like that very much. We don't like browsing that. Can I read the case files?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual.
Yeah, we won't do that again.
Quilt back together. Try again later.
Browse the case. Nah, I'm good. Browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct
A
fine.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Hey, Morix, how you doing? What are you playing? It's called Disco Elysium. We are a detective trying to figure out a murder.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the
While also dealing with our inner insanity.
precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear, being sandwiched between...
Yeah, I'll just put it away. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Full disclosure, I already followed you. My name has been updated. I was Dur's mama. I am good. I wasn't really... I was just gonna accept it. I was just gonna accept it. Accept you how you were. I can't figure out how to get him down, though.
There he still is, looking right through you.
I want to do it.
With his white eyes. The body below. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind. Flushing
Let it out, man.
within.
Just let it out. I was secretly hoping you remembered me. It definitely looks familiar, but I don't remember.
Great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
I remember most people, but I think you only were here like a couple times.
A pool of vomit lies under your feet,
I
and your
remember.
throat stings from the stomach acid.
You yummy, delicious. Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Gonna hand you a blue checkered handkerchief. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby. East of
Yeah,
the
there's like a whole other half of this
usually
area that I
have
haven't even
small
gone to.
apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Interesting. Way past my bedtime? Sleep's overrated anyways. Alright. Go look at the other half of the area that we haven't gone to. Hey man, I got a mug for you.
Looking for something odd?
I found this mug. Is it yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that.
Hey Twade, how you
funny in a
doing?
while.
Is it yours?
God man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Okay, bye. Going to the fritter. Naps are my way of life. It's the only way of life. Yellow roses, dozen of them. Tulips too.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert your bottle.
Bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
I got $1.80 from that.
Now, you're 100% sure you've got special hobo cop
Good night, doggo. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah!
At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you
Am I
otherwise,
supposed to remind you to stand again?
it's
Oh, yeah.
a lie. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Uh-huh. Melancholy pop songs plays on the radio.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Banjo stream when? I can't play it. So, that one, I know loads of songs, the ukulele. I know loads of songs. I haven't practiced in a long time, like a very long time. But I'm sure I could still play a lot of the songs that I know. I'm the kind of guy that I can just I can look up the chords. If I just like type in a song, I can just type in song name chords and play majority of the things that I can find. The banjo, I would like to play it one day. I would like to learn it. I haven't, but I would like to one day. And then the dulcimer, I know 2 songs on that. Brown Eyed Girl and Hotel California. But I fucking hate the Eagles, man.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What's that?
What is what?
That.
It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I own a violin, but I don't know how to play it. I also own a piano. Well, a keyboard, but it's like a full keyboard, like an 85 key keyboard, so like it's a piano.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now
I'm not gonna
be
buy
difficult.
it. I'm not gonna buy a raincoat.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
And I also
Everything is out
own
on the shelves.
I own a bongo, but it's like below the camera.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine you're reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Okay.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Hmm. Forget about all of that. What's this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
I wish I knew how to play the cello, but that's a venture I will not be going down. I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
Okay.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
You're not wrong. I have some questions for you. Wait, what is the frita?
I don't know. Frit?
Frit. What is a frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay, well, I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
You have some ammonia?
She looks up from her magazine.
Hey, Yovis, how you doing?
Filled with tired ennui.
Last time I touched it, I was trying to tune it, and I got pissed off. That's the thing that made me not learn violin, is the fact that you have to tune it like 5 million times while playing it. Nope.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Can you tell me about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Hang on. I really need to just change it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Doing good? Good. How long has he been there?
No, really long.
I'm sorry, Yovis. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Yovis. Hopefully they got lots of squishies while they were alive.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or
physical?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit.
No, I mean, like, where are we, like, on a larger scale?
Mankind, or as a nation, or
like in the world.
We're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian Isola.
I was just testing your knowledge.
That wasn't very hard.
What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
So what's with the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Coalition, what's that? Someone told me there's one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
I won't bother you anymore then. Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Can I have some ammonia?
Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
Yeah, okay. How do I use it? Lieutenant's handkerchief? Oh, cool. Can I equip that? No. Okay. Oh, you're like inside the wall, bud. I'll talk to them in a second. I need to go pull a body down. What's that say? Okay. Just the same thing he said on the inside. Wait, I can check the thing. Let me check the thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry page jumps, and the engine of the police cannon comes to
What?
a whiny growl.
What'd you say?
The lights
Press the headlight button.
with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait. Look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Goes there and says, "Where are we on this?"
Let me see.
He said the ledger and expects
Right
it.
here.
Says his finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next
The
one?
next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then
Count them
some.
individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last
The
row?
last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's
take a
look. Here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There's 9,855 days remaining.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
I'd have thought there'd be more.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, I told you I was a superstar cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
So obviously, Lieutenant doesn't think you're very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective.
Nah, not blinding at all. What do you mean?
Destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
True.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant
I don't want to ask.
nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
What's this? You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel floor. Even in this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out sweet smells of the lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. He looks, he moves, the feeling animates him. Instinctively, he reaches for the feeling's best friend, Bada Commodore Red, puts his disco clothes on and gets smaller and smaller. Interesting. Nah, I'm good with just Hobo Cop for now. Alright. Now I have ammonia. Let's see if we can take this body down.
There he still is, looking right through you. With
I only get 17%. Can I do anything over here? Or maybe I can move that wheelbarrow and raise my statistics. Can I borrow your wheelbarrow?
I can't believe it's snowing again.
Oh yeah, it is.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Okay, now I have to run. Never mind, I can't do it. Never mind. I mean, I'm gonna try. Oh, I can look at these again? Why?
there are several footprints in the mud, left
never
by...
mind. Things I can't do. I'm gonna try.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your guts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Well, I tried. That was disgusting. Spit and say nothing.
Okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Do it without me. I just can't keep it down.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
He draws his hand and looks at you in the
You need
eye.
to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit together.
Then the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do.
Hey, Ari, how are
before the
you?
world changes.
You're real?
It's
Debatable.
pretty bad right now.
Fell asleep because of migraine and come back to webcam. Excuse me. Hi, T. How are you? How you doing, Ari?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cracks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar to the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Nah, I'm good. I'm a hobo cop, though. That's cool. Mega hype? You like it? Do you hate it? Do you hate my background? Do you hate that I'm ugly? Do you or do you think that I'm ugly? No, not that you hate that I'm ugly. I'm but like, do you think do you hate the background? Do you hate the webcam placement? Do you hate the design? Do you hate my shirt? Do you hate my I don't know. I can't think of anything else. That's all I got. Okay, so they said that she was from an area behind. So this door?
There must be another way into the beginning.
I don't know why you said that so weirdly. No. Wait, I can get up there? Oh, never mind, that's behind. Of course, your background is pink. I love it. Of course it is. Come on. I think I'm going to make variants of it to have it be like purple and stuff. Have it change color, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to make it more animated. I had an idea to like make it blink like neon lights, but I worry, not like quickly, just like every now and then just flash. Like the lights are going out for a second, but I worry that I worry that even though it's very minor, it'll be epileptic, and I don't want to do that to anybody. Your room is whirling, isn't your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop.
A striking woman
I just realized I had
leans
two
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What?
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Not a drunk. I'm a police officer.
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
What does the L stand for?
Peyton, my maiden name.
Okay. I know what it is. Shake your hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
As long as you're comfy having a webcam up, it's a nice surprise. I'm not exactly comfy yet, but I'll get used to it.
There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Hey, so how you doing?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19?
That's on the side of the boat to make it sound hollow.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about, and hear me out here, Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know, feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
But what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Shut up, Kim!
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see your license. Wait. Still need to see your license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
Pretty sure I do. I
It
police.
is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers?
Unless it's their passport. No.
It's weak.
Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see your passport.
Of course.
I'm gonna look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you.
Year 3?
Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
You're from Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Your name is Rejoice? Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
Yeah, it's fair.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school.
Good night, Bliss. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Everything appears to be in order.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Not a lot of boats, are there? Not a lot of people on boats.
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were on Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Okay, but like, I haven't seen anyone sail a boat from around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial
Really,
park.
Ryder?
It's not a type.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a
How is it way
machine for crossing
different?
long distances.
How did
in
this
the Bay of
conversation go for you?
Between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Hey, Carhill, how are you? Okay, but what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
What is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. But they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
I'm kind of trying to go for like a batshit crazy guy. Not like a druggie. The game keeps trying to make me go full on druggie, but I'm trying to go like a little crazy, a little off the rails. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go. You know, like trying to go wild card. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going for. Okay, I'm going for wild card. Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and
so many words.
madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
So what does this huge system have with the place with like blah, 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 blah?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep moving, the workers do.
We built this district. All the best parts of
We
it.
built this
Rue de
district.
Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions.
We built this
the
district on
plazas, Meteor and Mosaic.
cargo
Even
shipping.
Some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
Peepo, hey, excuse me. Hello, I'm sorry to bother, but who is this sexy hunk taking up 1/9 of my screen? It can't be Insano, because he doesn't use a cam. It must be a model from Craigslist. Wide Peepo happy.
Thank you for the 2 months, Carhill. I hope you enjoy your emails and minutes. Is it 1/9? Oh yeah, it is 1/9. Man, you fucking big brain.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? A rocktopus? I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
Okay.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
What about the behemoth?
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Don't talk about it. Don't acknowledge it. Nobody talk about it.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
I missed it because I'm not used to looking at the corner. Do you want to know a psychology trick? You want to know a psychology trick when it comes to streaming? I think I've only ever told, like... I think I've only told Dumpling about this. I don't think I've ever told anyone else about this. You want to know a psychology trick? So, when it comes to anything in general, alright? Majority of English speakers, native English speakers, and majority of languages outside of English, read from left to right, okay? Now, some don't, you know, like there's, like Arabic is right to left, but like, overall, majority of languages, or read from left to right. Now, the thing is, and you're going to think about this now, that works the same with everything else. You're gonna think about it now when you go to streams or you watch videos or something. You're gonna think about it. When you're looking at something, because you're natively reading left to right, you will actually watch things from left to right as well. You will look at the first thing you'll notice is in the top left, and then the right, and then the bottom left, and then the right. That's a psychology trick for you. Now here's a second trick for you. This is less psychology. On Twitch, on Twitch, when you look at the browse tab or the follow tab, they will have a little live symbol right here where my hand is. It's usually like about this big, almost as big as Nick's cock, just over the entire top left, right? So in streaming, the best possible place to have your camera is somewhere around here. It's somewhere around this area. because people read left to right. So if you're reading on that side first, this is the second place that you would come to. This is the second position that your eyes would land on. And because the live symbol is over there, this is the best possible place for you to put your webcam or any information that you want to show. Because this is the second place when people come into your stream that people's eyes will land. But because this game has a bunch of text right here, I'm over here. However, in most opportunities, you're going to see me prioritize this part of the screen because this is where psychologically and because of that live symbol, this place right here is the best spot. That being said, if something is in this spot and the upper left, I can also go here. I can also go here. I can also go here. Like, no matter where I need to be, I can be there. But I'm always going to prioritize this spot right here. This spot is the best spot. So I will always prioritize being right here. Okay? But because this game has a bunch of text there, I'm over here instead. And sometimes, you know, rarely, sometimes I'm all the way up here. You know, sometimes. And I face this way, because you can look at my shirt. This is not inverted. I'm inverted when I'm up here. So. Yeah. And then also sometimes I'm nowhere. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm nowhere. But for this game, I'm in the upper left. Camera movement is so good. I talked about it earlier. That's not just moving my camera. That's also moving every single dingle redemption. So if you redeemed a dingle, if I'm sitting in this position right here, it's going to look completely different than when I'm sitting here. It moves all of the dingle redemptions too. And in the end, it will also move my alerts, but they're broken right now. I can't do anything about it. I can't make all of my alerts a thing until BQBot supports it. But if someone redeem a dingle right now, do like a popcat or something. Something. Anything. So you see it's right there? I hit this button down there. And you could see that it like lost track of my webcam. That's never gonna happen. You know, nobody's gonna be redeeming a dingle while I'm moving. Like it literally only moves for like a second. So like in reality, nobody will ever see that. But you can see that it moves around. And it also, if I'm down here, obviously there's not enough room below me, so he would be right there. It would pop up right here. So, you know, Dat Boy doesn't move. I was tempted to make Dat Boy reverse so he was at the top, but it just doesn't work. Because the way that Dat Boy works, so also something that you don't notice very easily, and I talked about this earlier, every single thing on this entire stream has a drop shadow. So anything that isn't in my webcam has a drop shadow to it. You probably can't see it that well. It's meant to be subtle. Everything has a drop shadow. So when Dat Boy rolls across the screen, he'll have a drop shadow that is starting to the left of him. Like it'll be back here. And then as he moves across the screen, it'll come up behind him. And then it'll end to the right. Because the center of the drop shadow is in the center of the screen. So the drop shadow moves with him. And there's no way for me to make it so that if he's inverted upside down, he'll have that drop shadow still. So I had to make a choice of having the consistent drop shadow or being able to move him around. I chose to have the drop shadow because it's consistent. So everything has a drop shadow that is on the stream. The only exceptions to this that I know of are, that I like remember, are the things that are like first off, the things that are on my webcam and the editorial stuff. So like the wallpaper change, that doesn't have a drop shadow because on Windows, when you change your wallpaper, it doesn't have a drop shadow. It just wouldn't make sense. The title change, it doesn't have a drop shadow. It wouldn't make sense. Or the goose and the roll d20 don't have drop shadows because they move around so much it's not possible. But everything else does. Everything has a shadow. Stream 3.0 is what still is so well done. It's not done. It's not done yet. I still need to make overlays and stuff. So it's not done, but like there's a lot of elements going on in this stream. And it's all category, it's all like it all has categories. It's just like I've done a lot. I've done a lot. I can kind of show you the drop shadow. You want to see it. So you guys see that? You see it? There's the drop shadow. You can kind of see where it is. It's very subtle. So you probably can't see it when we're on this scene. But I might make it a little less subtle later. I might make it a little less subtle. Just a little. Because it's still there right now. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Knocking it out of the park. I was so nervous. I was literally shaking so hard. I was shaking so hard. Like, I was so nervous for this stream.
You failed!
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What were their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I kind of like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though?
It's quite simple.
Okay, I'm awake. Good morning.
Every time the Wild
And hi, Basul. How are you?
Decision about what? About anything, really. It needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers!
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their...
Love your background. Thank you. I need to build it more.
With a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was... Call me Manana.
We're still on Tutorial Island.
This checks out.
Scabs at the gate. Did you put him there? No, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now.
It's implied.
Whoops.
She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Tell me about the union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Are you standing? Yeah. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Basul, thank you for everything except to Ace. Ace, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Basul. Was the puzzle for the face reveal? Basul, thank you for everything except to Ari. Ari, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be,
Moi
I
face
suspect we'll
reveal.
be forced to cooperate with them.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dumpling.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company
I don't have the
has
hype
tried
train set up.
abusing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Oh, my phone case is pink too, by the way. Just to let you know. Just to let you know how pink obsessed I am. Did you answer the question? If it was for the face reveal, yes, it was. I don't think you can do it. I think it needs to be someone different, Basul.
Mua hype train.
Mua. I still need to work on that I know of. There might be more on this list. Sprint, Sad, Crash, Fight, Moi, which is the love, Rave, Vin, Racing, Swim, Skyrim, and Waiting. Waiting's actually done. I can tick that off. I need to work on the other 4 transitions for the intros. I only have 1. And the other 4 for the outros. I only have 1. I need to work on the Beans transition, Aku, which I have no idea how I'm going to do it. WoW, the transition. Smash, Star Wars, Crash, Thanos, Yeet. Thanos, I'm not doing Thanos. Thanos is gone. Cyber, Star Wars, and Link. Star Wars, Link, and Aku, I have no idea how I'm going to do them. I have another idea for a Dingle Redemption I want to do, and I haven't done the hype train. So. Oh no, not Thanos. The Thanos and the WoW-E are the 2 things that I'm removing. You talk about the puzzle at all? Yeah, I can run down it again. If you want. So, the first step was literally just transform letters into numbers. That's all it was. That's all it was. It was just A equals 0. It wasn't anything complicated. It wasn't go look up the oligarchy, hierarchy chart or whatever Aiden was saying. All it was letters equals numbers. I didn't think it would be that difficult. I thought the second that people found that, it would click. So then, in turn, if letters equals numbers, then numbers equals letters. So if A is 0, then 7 is H. Therefore, I thought that would be easy. I thought the hard part would be finding out that it's an Imgur link. I thought that would be the hard part. But no, decoding it was the hard part, apparently. But once they finally got it after I did 5 million hints, it led to a QR code that you had to like fuck with. Here, I'll give you a display capture. This is my private note server. Don't look. It led to this, where you had to decode this and redo this, right? I thought that this would be harder. So, which it wasn't. It was people found this easy, but like they didn't like decode it correctly. They didn't put the pieces perfectly, so it was a little fucked. But it's whatever. This QR code then led to a video that I don't have in here. That was literally a video of my green screen. Yeah, I have a green screen, by the way. The background's not real, but it is kind of real because it's just a picture of my act. It's whatever. There was a picture of my green screen with fucked up audio. That fucked up audio, when translated, led to my Twitter, where the first letter of every tweet or number eventually translated to the ending of the link that is Rickroll. That is the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up, right? If you watch the Rick Astley, or in the Rick Astley video, I have the turn off your webcam redeem. The turn on your webcam redeem at the time, but now it's turn off, where Rick Astley pops up on the stream. So in turn, you've been given an actual green screen and a Rickroll, which was supposed to lead to me starting a face cam. But because everybody looks at things at face value, nobody clicked that it meant something else. Nobody clicked that it meant something else. Everybody just looked at it as, this is a funny Rickroll, Insano's a big memer. And I thought it was hilarious. Nobody clicked that it was this. That it was just a hint. So, why did you put a green screen of your actual wall? Well, first off, not really my actual wall. That's a door right there. So, second off, so that when you redeem Sickening, it appears behind me. Instead of just in a corner, it's actually behind me. So, yeah.
Hey, stop!
What?
Why?
Why?
I
What do you
don't
mean?
get it. I always catch you fucking.
How is
watching
it sick?
this
Why is it every
shit.
time I mention you
This
think
is
it's sick?
sickening.
But I gotta talk about you? He made it a green screen because he wants to be messy but organized? No. I made it a green screen so that shit like that would be possible, and I can make more things like that. For instance, if you redeem the new thing, the star, it will only use the star on me and not the background. Like, it's stuff like that. Like, this brings... I looked at... Usually when people stream... Usually when people stream, they choose either having a green screen or a background. I looked at that and I was like, I took that as a challenge. So I did both. So I did both of them. There we are. I think that Superstar is my favorite new redeem. If you can think of any way for the redeems to be changed, by the way, if you have any creative ideas, my DMs are always open. If I may ask, I am curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say that the Brothers Union is? What does socialist even mean? I've never known. I'm gonna level up. Chat, what does socialist mean? Like, in reality, I'm gonna raise pain threshold. What? Does this mean we'll get to see my son, Ricky? I can go get him, but he's sleeping, so I'm not gonna. You can see him in the morning. Or at, like, noon. But I can't. I'm not gonna go wake him up. Socialism is kind of like diet communism. It's like Australia with free healthcare. That's socialism. Sorry, I missed that episode. A political and economic theory of social organization which advocates the means of production, distribution, and exchange should be owned or regulated by community as a whole. Okay. Okay. So is that a bad thing? I don't see how that's a bad thing. That sounds like a good thing to me. I don't see how that's a bad thing. How is that a bad thing? Can someone explain to me how that can be a bad thing? Because that only sounds like a positive. Is a good and bad thing? How is it a bad thing? Because that sounds like a pretty good thing to me. It's not a bad thing? So, like, is it like an incredibly left opinion for me to say that that's a good thing? Is this like a left-leaning perspective thing, and that's why I don't see it as a good thing or a bad thing? Sorry, I seen something. Russia was a socialist country back during the Cold War. Okay, so this is a left-wing thing. All right. So how would being a socialist... so saying basically a socialist mob, is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know any of these words. I don't like existing near politics. I like to know things, regardless of my stances. I mean, I think everything is bad in, like if you dedicate 100% towards capitalism or dedicate 100% towards communism, I think that either is bad. Like, I think that communism can be good. The idea of communism is good, but the execution that every single country that I know of has done with communism has ended up being bad. Like, and I think it's the same thing for capitalism. Every single country that has dedicated 100% towards capitalism has been some degree of bad. I think that every single thing is bad when you look at it in a binary phase. I think socialism would be better simply because it's like you're not 100% dedicating towards communism. You're letting some leeway. It's like giving it a good old like 6 out of 10 rather than a 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? Most countries that have tried socialism or communism historically tended to also be authoritarian, which inherently classes the socialism as communism. Yeah. I get you. I think I'm gonna say 1.
Why do you think so?
One.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else can I do?
How you doing, Dre? And socialism and communism are supposed to be providing for the most amount of people, but authoritarianism siphons power to a small group of individuals. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree. Yeah. I'm gonna go shave and get ready to leave. Love you all. Keep up the good vibes. Make sure, Basul, that you don't use the same razor that you shave your face when you're shaving your balls. And when you're shaving your balls, make sure you grab the skin and like kind of pull it so that it gets nice and tight around there while you're shaving it. Because people always are like, shaving my balls, I cut myself, I cut my balls. If you cut your balls, it's because you didn't pull the skin tight. You gotta pull the skin tight of your balls and then shave it so you get a nice clean shave. But on top of that, I recommend not using like a razor, like a straight razor or anything. Use like an electric razor for the balls, because like you don't really need it to be 100% clean shaven unless you're like waxing it. But in that point, like, why do that? You should use like an electric razor to like get it down so that it's like trimmed, not like completely like shaved bare. You know what I mean? Have a nice night, Basul. I love you. Hi, Raw. How are you? Hello, Raw. Can someone shout out Raw, please? How you doing, dog? How's your stream? Raw question. Did you ever finish Sekiro? How's Super Forklift 3000?
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. What do you mean? If you seen it, then you mean it. Then you know you have to go. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! It just clicked.
I feel like without the context of
sorry,
chat,
let me have a look. How do you think it's pronounced? Sorry, just so I can clarify. Is this how it's pronounced, Space? Is this how it's pronounced?
Hey, Jan!
That's how you're saying it. So, is that what you're saying? I actually immediately
Panda, how are
regret doing
you?
that sound. I immediately regret.
The Raw Words 2020. Do you do Game of the Years? And if so, what was your Game of the Year? Where is he?
No!
Grab game. Hang on. I'm experimenting. How was Apex? Did you get any W's?
Yeah.
The first thing you should do is take a human disguise.
Nerd. That is a decent tie, Raw. I respect that tie. Although I didn't like The Last of Us 2 very much, I respect that tie. I didn't play Apex, played the complete saga. Why does it say Apex? That's weird. What's the complete... Oh, is that Fire Emblem? Or not Fire Emblem. Fuck. Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy complete saga? What is that? Hi, Goku. How you doing? Also, sorry, my lips are tearing apart and I can't help but bite at them. Lego Star... Oh. Wait. That came out? Did that come out today, or is that been out? When did that release? The Scout. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. There's too many. Okay, now I get it. All right. Police Saga came out in 07. Gotcha. Okay. We have been on this dialogue for like 30 minutes. One more. You said something happened to the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Streaming under the correct game. Huh. Weird. Strange. Very strange. Whoops. Very strange. Whatever.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Change topic.
Of course.
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember I told my partner I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear.
Good night, Panda. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah!
More curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Rude.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Sure. What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Talk about something else until I do.
Of course. But before we do,
I don't want to do any favors.
Let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
Seems smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
Hey, Matt. How you doing? It's going to be hard for you to get... It's going to be so hard for you now to get away with jerking it to porn on your second monitor. Just joking.
Game over.
Nah, it's easy, man. I got a little wank bank over here. I can just... And I'm done! Easy. Just give me the lowdown.
No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry.
Medical episode, you know?
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I mean, I'm a disco holdover.
Aren't we all?
So what's Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador.
Mayonnaise.
I've only been here once
Oh,
before.
he literally just said that.
As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Do I have boxy shoulders? I don't know what that means.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol.
Strong wide shoulders?
And the bay feeds
So
into
not
the
me,
ocean.
cool. Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know.
Caillou!
Imagine a pebble.
Caillou!
A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, what's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city?
The great kind.
Can't believe they let a bald child into this game. What?
As if it's self-explanatory.
She's inside her boat.
Beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our
Wasn't he like, didn't he have like cancer or something? Wasn't that like his story that he had cancer? Wasn't that a thing? He was bald because of chemo. Wasn't that like a whole thing? The Caillou is actually like an extremely sad story about a kid with cancer living his last days or something. Isn't that like a thing? Who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
And why? No. When was Ravishal built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're an important part in an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez.
Good night, Goku. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Huh. So where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Wait, Ravishal, especially the Caillou, the Coalition. Name after name, none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on a fridge. Truvalent, the Apricot Company, World Games. You almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Huh. Yeah, sure.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now?
Of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remember where they left off.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
I want to ask one more, though.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This
I'll
isn't
never know.
about you. It's about reality.
What is this? Spread your hands.
A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
What is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Oh, cool.
Or two.
What is the...
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements,
This
you
is so
see.
many words.
And this one used to be 8
This is
to
so
10
many words that I don't care
tall,
about.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe.
There's so many things.
Splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl in odd clothes gives Joyce the evil eye. Red paintbrush held to her throat.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I'm not gonna ask that last
Of
thing.
course, detective. Take care.
I've been talking to you for too fucking long and I'm tired of it. Ooh, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale...
I think there's a lot. Try playing it before it had voice acting. Oh, I would gladly voice all of this.
Pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
There's some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
You know, sometimes you gotta build some communism, you know?
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Hang on, you didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Alright. What's that? People think communism was some crazy idea that had a comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right. They were right. Until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He was single-handedly raised the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench, where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He's the big listen, I'm just a detective, all right? I'm just trying to I'm just trying to find out who did a murder. Trying to find out who did a murder. Like there was more construction here once a decade ago. Just trying to find a murder, man. All right, chat. Here's the sitch. Me hungry. Me be streaming for 10 hours. Me hungry. Me need food. Me go get food, okay? So we're gonna take a pee break. It might be a little bit of a long one, because I need to fucking eat. That being said, there's a new pee break screen where you guys can be entertained while I'm peeing. But me get food. I'll still be around. I'll probably be talking in chat, but me need food, okay? Okay. All right.
Oh, damn.
Takes longer for those kinds of breaks, because after I absolutely gobble down food, after I unhinge my jaw and open my throat to gobble down food, I have to, like, look presentable after. So that took a little longer than usual. Hey, I'm back. I did forget one thing. Hang on, I gotta go back to the wank bank. Okay, wank complete. I'm back from work. I'm tired. Welcome back from work. I'm Insano. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't care enough to fix it.
A sturdy
Whatever.
metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Also, hi, Ducky. How are you? Put your face back on? Yeah. Visual of Insano opening his maw like Mulch Diggums and inhaling food is quite visceral. You know that the first like zombie in I Am Legend that just goes, you know that one? Yeah, that's it.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
No. I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're the real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just...
Okay. Ooh, bottles.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
What?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
It was just chicken.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, let's start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
What? Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
Lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice.
Hang on, I need to go back to the wank bank for a moment. I got an aftershock of cum. I need to use it, you know? Alright. Cummy aftershock completed.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Your face will haunt my dreams? What do you mean? How is that? How can that be said in any nice way? What do you mean? Why all the negativity?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not
I think
even
the stream's good so far.
trash
Chat, what do you think? How's the stream?
Break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
So you don't know what to write.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
Mona?
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true, and...
Hi, Cody, how are you? I had an opinion in this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied.
Lying is cool, I guess.
Know anything about the recent moida?
Snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Finally woke up and got some rest. Hang on, I'm still disheveled. How you doing, Belfry? And how you doing, Cody? And how you doing, everybody? God, I'm going back to the wank bank. By wank bank, I mean... What's happening? Falling apart. We're too early for this. Too early. Too early. Falling apart. also gonna open my window. Fucking hot. Falling apart. Okay.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko!
Watch your back.
See you later, Cindy.
You've got eyes on you.
I mean, she's not wrong. I do have eyes. Cheers for falling apart and troubleshooting. So far, there hasn't really been that much troubleshooting, really. Not as much as I thought there'd be. Mostly everything is working pretty much how I thought it would be. The one thing that isn't really is the intermission clip player and stuff. I wish that was working better, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Can you let me in?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
He says Soto Vos.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
How you doing, Cody? And how you doing, Belfry? I was kind of crushing doing that art. What are you talking about? Crunching doing that art. Gotcha. Read it wrong. It was very good. I liked it. It's very, very good. Actually, the John Dare Marie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Wasn't Martinez the name of something, chat? So you got a good view of the whirling backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
I did
Do you
get
have an
COVID,
estimate
though.
of when the body will be taken
I'm
away?
over the worst of it, though. Are you... I think you told me you're vaccinated, right? What camera is that? Sony a6000 connected to a Camlink Pro. I spent the most money on the a6000 and the Camlink Pro so that I never have to buy another camera or capture card ever again. Have is the main word there. There's going to be a point where I'm going to want to. But have to? Never again.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
About to get the booster when I started getting sick. Great timing.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Snowblink is the old patio. Chairs and dead houseplants, and all the neighboring windows are black.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Okay.
Sunday. How intriguing.
Hi. Hello, Kim Cran. How are you? Hello, Emma of Istora. Ash in the right. How was your stream, Kim Cran? Oh, I realized that.
You not? Okay, cool. There we go. GG. Dab.
How you doing, Doug? Very epic. Very cool. What did you achieve today? I assume you weren't. Or were you just playing marbles, or were you playing other games too?
Makes sense. Friends are nice on
How
Sunday.
are you? I'm doing good.
You don't have
A
to
little tired, but good.
You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and
Speaking of which.
drinking beer.
His friend's real name. Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the
Little
dull
dab?
and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent. Someone hides behind a curtain.
Dab IRL.
Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching.
He's losing in marbles. Me too.
3.
Through for 3 hours. Reasonable. Reasonable. All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
Let's say you'd say something based on... What the actual fuck?
Dark Souls is the most consistent game ever created.
Fuck this game.
Clips are so weird today.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
They're
I
so
really
delayed.
need to get going.
They're like weirdly delayed. I don't know. It's weird.
Time to bring out
Weird thing
your
happening.
secret charm.
I never seen it
Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very...
No, for God's
Whoops! Didn't mean to press a gay button. Sorry, my bad. What do you want from me, huh? Huh? You want me to cry? Huh? Huh? You want me to shit and come, huh? I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you tempt me.
Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes. Wasted. You would have gotten at least a few good drags out of it.
Good luck with the investigation.
Uh-huh. Okay.
He's gone.
Should run after him, see
No
where he
point
went.
in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Do we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
I don't know, Hollowed. I haven't thought that hard ahead. They're far ahead, hard ahead. I haven't thought that hard ahead. Can't look up there. I think I'd have to make that jump over there to do it.
There must be another way into the building.
Hey, man, I'm gonna go try to do that jump. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, but I'm gonna try. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's where we exited before. Oh, I need to be back there. My bad. Wait, is this anything? This is just locked, right? Yeah, it's just locked. Okay. Beep bop boop ba doop boop ba doo ba doop beep bop boop ba doop boop ba doo ba doop beep bop boop 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 ba doo boop 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 ba doo boop. I feel like I've been playing this game for 10.5 hours and I've achieved nothing. You know what we haven't done? We haven't talked to the communists. Let's go talk to the communists. We pretty much avoided them till now. Let's go talk to the commies. Ooh, money. What's this? Whoops. Louis probably stored fuel here. Now they're all stored booze.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells toward the harbor gate. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man his size. I'm the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
What? Yeah, I have 24 voices in my head, but also there's other people that are talking, like this guy right here. But yeah, we're an amnesiac detective that's fighting against his insanity while also trying to solve a case.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
You know.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Dink Donk and PPs are both by Dumpling, Drawing Dumpling, who's in chat right now. We also have this. We also have this, which is also by Drawing Dumpling, which is going to be this year's merch, but it's not ready yet. You can't buy it. And the worm is by me, but I'm going to change it because it seems very vibrant and bright. And basically, it's the chat emote, but now you guys are worms on string. You can see on my shirt, if you look closely, here I can make my full screen. I have little worms with strings on my shirt. Stuff. So, that's what it's all. So I'm making you guys worms with strings rather than just worms, because I feel like it's better.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Right to work! Right to work! What kind of cause are you talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. What's a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Hey, Patty, how you doing? You've changed your name. You're no longer Parsec.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have
crispy-looking camera.
Right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely
jacked.
The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working.
Get it? He's hot?
Bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to him?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
What does scab mean?
Union fucks don't want work. They ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were...
There's two notably beefy guys, I think.
To do!
You've been talking to him.
This is a working town. There's a lot of beefy guys.
Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
And quickly losing interest in talking to you. I want to get into Arbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Gotcha, Ryder. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind a hostile cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense. And dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Let us work! I'm just gonna go now. Well, that was inconclusive. Hey, man.
Scab?
Asked a man with jolly eyes, tilting his head.
What?
Oh, I can go up here?
Just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
I just got away from him. Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
You union busting? I don't know yet.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
What?
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Sorry for all the questions. Have you been asking me a lot of questions? I remember the emote one. Did you ask me another question other than the emote one? Yeah, I'm gonna sit down again. My feet be hurting. My feet be hurting. Almost like I've been streaming for 11 hours and have been standing for, like, what? 11 hours. I've been standing for 10 of them. At least. Probably more. Sit down for a moment. Give my feet a rest. Best 4 so far? The only one I remember is the emo one. Need to give my feet a rest for a minute. Did I press the, Yeah, I'm good. When did we get the stimulus check? Americans in chat, when did we get the stimulus for COVID? When was that? Spring 2020, December. Oh yeah, but I got it late. I got it on my taxing period. So it would have been February of 2021 or April of 2021. So before that, at the beginning of 2021, I was debating it. And even the end of 2020, I was debating it. I was thinking about doing a cam. I felt very limited in my content. And I started to feel shaky towards hiding. And then I got the stimulus in April, which is when, shortly after that, I started collecting pieces for this office. And thinking about the upgrade. And then in July, I built this desk and started to work on this side of the office. And then, like the side that you guys can't see, just my computer stuff. And then in November, I think, is when I got the camera. And then December is when I got the shelves and built the shelves. So it's been about a year in the making. A little less, but it's been about a year in the making. Really do play the long game? I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. So yeah. You're gonna be seeing a lot of different things from me. Now that the face reveal has happened. So, like, the more front-facing stuff is, like, obviously the stream is different, and stuff like that. B, we have the Kofi, exclamation mark Kofi, and we have the throne, exclamation mark throne. We have both of those. And I'm also going to be doing a lot more, like, random content, like, beyond, like, just doing, like, the stuff like this, or, like, the YouTube, or, like, the clips I've been posting. I'm also just going to, like, randomly, if you follow me on TikTok, randomly I'm just going to stitch things, and I'm just going to goof around, and I'm going to be a lot more open, because I'm going to be real with you, as exampled by this. Where is it? As exampled by this, I don't really care how I'm perceived. Like, I do to a degree. I want to look good, of course. Everybody does, you know? Not a person on the planet that's like, I want to look bad. You know, nobody's like that. But, like, overall, like if I'm viewed as weird or something, like I'm okay with that. It's fine. So I'm gonna be doing a lot more content that's like that. Does that make sense? Daku, thank you for everything said to Weaver and Ratsy. I hope you both enjoy your emotes and your billions. Please thank Daku. My hair is jealous of your hair. My hair is doing a weird thing. It looks very flat right now. TikTok dances? Yeah, you figured it out. TikTok dances. Figured it out. Here, we can have, I already viewed you as weird. Good hair. It's very flat right now. Died down. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing a lot of different stuff from me. A little better. When you said you had a pompadour, you were not joking. I don't know if it's really a pompadour anymore. I don't know if it's really a pompadour anymore. I don't know. Definitely pomping. It's doing a weird thing today. I just realized what's up. Remember when you were playing Humankind? Yeah. You made yourself in it. I told you guys that's what I look like. I have both a comb and a brush. They're used for different things. For you lads and lasses that don't take care of your hair. They're different things. They serve different purposes. You use both. I don't know. It's fine. I can't be fucked. I can be fucked a little. On insecurity on camera, if you're feeling it, believe me, it fades. It's fine. What's the point of doing this stream? God damn it, dude. What's the point of this stream? Only insecurities come when I'm tired. I go cross-eyed. My only insecurity is my my weight. But I'm working on it, and I'm also 20 pounds lighter than I used to be, so I don't care. I'm not really insecure. Me fucking with my hair isn't an insecurity thing. It's a perfectionist thing. That's what it is. It's a perfectionist thing. I want everything to be perfect all the time. Yeah. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
So what's behind these gates I'm exploring?
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That's simple, I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremacist is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I think I have some questions for you first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
For the record, your face is super slim and sharp lined. It didn't used to be that way. Thank you. Like I said, I've lost 20 pounds. I was at the heaviest I've been is 194. I've slowly worked my way down to around 170. I'm kind of bouncing between 170 and 174 right now. I don't know why it's 174 specifically, but I just can't get out of this range. I'm working on it.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, nice talk. Gotta get moving. How tall are you? We've talked about this. I am 5'8". Like 5'8 and a half. Like the half's very important. So like 5'9". I'm gonna round up. I'm gonna say 5'9". In fact, I'm gonna round up even more than that. I'm 6'4". I'm gonna round up. I'm 6'4". I'm 6 foot 4 inches. I'm rounding up. Sealed by a lock? No, there's no lock picking or door kick in this one. 5'7", about 209 pounds. I'm a heavy set boyo. That sure is a powerful man. We just got an exercise bike. We just got an exercise bike. So like before we had a treadmill, and then we got a weight bench that I've been using, and now we have an exercise bike. So I'm gonna start I got really tired of using the treadmill. Really tired of using the treadmill. So I'm gonna start using the bike. I'm gonna swap off between them. So when I get tired of the bike, I'll go back to the treadmill and I'll just keep going back and forth. Because I got really sick of using the treadmill. A wonderful
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is it really that bad?
It's not good.
Okay.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now you need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I need you to move like 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
But I need to go to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
%. Let's go. You like this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
You know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
So what do your tattoos mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
I'm gonna read that again. Racists are not generally very good examples of their race.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Sure, I'm not craniometrically superior to
You
you.
exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
I don't know what that means.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur la Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
One of my ancestors from Sur la Clef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on Unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
So like, you serve a union, don't you? Aren't they like white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Turns his eyes toward the harbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but like you still serve them, so how does that factor into your life?
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes
noble.
Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is like a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
From disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Who the fuck are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient
I didn't want to be rude.
And arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Yeah, but like, look at his cheeks, though. Like, I get that he's like a racist Nazi or something, but look at his cheeks. Look at his dummy thick cheeks. Look at him. Look at his, he's got some cheeks. He looking pretty cheeky, though. Hey, you know?
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you born and raised on the islands before you moved the Rapsastral?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
I like that these are the same question. Oh wait, no, they're vastly different. The not is I see. I'm at the center of the narrow streets of... So you didn't come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Fuck you, suggestion. So you're not really Seminoles, you're just like from Revjeshil.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Kim, what do you think?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Right? We're getting there. We're building up to it, you know? You know? So, like, how do you know there will be a next racist, though?
Always is.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Race is reality.
I'm not going to subscribe to his advanced race theory. I'm good. I'm not going to knock him out either. It's not happening. I'm good. I'm good on that one. I'll just leave for now. How about I leave? How about I go for now? How about I call this one an L? We take an L on this one. We take an L on this one. Also, I just want to point out a difference in accents. Okay? I want to talk about a different of accents, okay? We got this guy. He sounds like he's like deep South French. Like he sounds like he's from straight up Louisiana cooking French, right? Meanwhile, this guy sounds like he's like actual French. Like there is such like a difference in accents. And then some dudes are just straight up American. Like it's just there's such a difference in accents in this game. Or like the old guy down there, he sounded like legitimately French. Like it's just there's such a difference. I'm stuck. What did I get? Why did it say something was new? Why did it say something was new? I don't see anything new. I don't know. You've been sitting for quite a while. I think it's time for you to stand up. I haven't. It hasn't been that long. I was standing before. You came in between the standing. I was sitting down when you went B or B. And then I stood up for a long while and then I sat down again. There was an in-between. There was an in-between while I was standing for a long period of time. Okay, but like there's still the problem at hand. I don't know how to get this fucking guy down. Can I break into that room yet? There's so many things I need to do but can't do. Give me a bottle. Can I have that bottle? I can pick up so many bottles. I'm cleaning up the streets. One bottle at a time. Still, I haven't gotten through the door. Like, I've found so many things. I have yet to accomplish anything. Like, I found the beginning of every quest line. And we haven't done anything. We've been playing this game for 11 hours and we're still in the tutorial. What's that say? No sane person ever put their head in such a machine.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Yo, we might be able to do it now.
Dozens,
Wait,
if
this
not
machine?
hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
Right, that fuck.
It appears to be locked.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
I tried so hard.
Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Slap your face. I don't want anyone to see me cry.
All right. This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there?
Nothing.
I warn you.
Don't worry about it.
It barely looks
Shut up.
like you've done any damage to the door.
Shut up. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Shut up. You didn't see before? Listen, he's very straight-faced. What'd he do? He wouldn't let us name the mission, the sunset or whatever it was. I don't remember. No, it was like the Furies Climate Dawn or something. He wouldn't let us name it. What did I want to do with this?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Sorry, I haven't. Still haven't gotten the body down, man. Wait, can I get into this? Yo? No. Excuse me. I'm currently indifferent towards Kim. But currently, I'm a man walking around with a crowbar and a trash bag, so... What does that say? Spirit chirps and clicks, swallows the air. What do I got? Why does it say I got something new? There's nothing new there. What? Why is it saying that? What? Okay, you make it. What? There's people over here? I didn't even see you before. Who are you? What's this?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
What?
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
A windbreaker?
It says.
But also wind?
Wind. Summer. 100% waterproof.
Waterproof?
Sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Nah, I don't want it. Nope, paid it.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra series.
Ultra?
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness.
They're pretty fucking cool looking, though. I'm good, though. That's too much money. I don't need the speakers. I'm good. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Sour aesthetic screens the company. Yo, there's a trash can down here. Yo, I got fingerless gloves. Let's go, dude. Gamer, gamer.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Oh, I did this already.
This panel usually closes the water.
Never mind. I already did this. Butter sign down.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Something I'd like to sell. Oh, fuck. Something I'd like to sell. Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'm not ready to sell anything. I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Well, that fucking sucks, Roy!
Another time, perhaps.
Good night, Theo. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Okay, let's assess our journal. Let's start at the top. All right, start at the top. All right. Okay. Wait, I have a map. Oh. I need to hang on. Keep forgetting to change it. I need to change it. Where's title of the stream? Here we go. Oh my god, you can see my cock! How do I say the things that I do? Why do I say the things that I do? Wait, wait, hang on. Okay. Oh, there's like stats over here. So we got... Wait, what's Apocalypse Cop? Yo! Communist, fascist, ultra-liberal. Moralist? What's a moralist, chat? Good cop, bad cop, honor? People killed 3, cases solved 216, years in service 18. Good morals? Well, I can only be moralist or communist, so. We need to work up Apocalypse Cop. We need to start building up Apocalypse Cop. Apocalypse Cop needs to be what we're going for. Filthy centrist? I don't know what that means. So we need to find some smokes. We need to sing some karaoke. So we need to get a hold of a song tape. We need to... What? Okay. So I need to equip that. So I need to equip that to be able to inspect the victim's body. Get a reality lowdown. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality or return later. She'll be here whenever you needed info. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Track down my badge and my gun. Need to come back on Wednesday, which is day 3, I think. Replace the lost bull. Piston competition. End of day debrief. Kim can answer any lingering question you may have about the case on Elysium. Join him in the whirling. Gotcha. Call your station's Lazarus. Sure. Find out who is in the union box. Find booze and drink. Who put clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Ask Gardo. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we're like right next to the car. Let's do that first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Department at my man's work was already understaffed, and 2 more people have just quit. One person hasn't gotten trained yet because they've gotten COVID and they can't find anyone to cover shifts, so he might be working an 18-hour shift. That's fun. That's great. Look at the radio.
Station 57, how may I assist you?
Anything to Station 41's Lazarus, please.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Okay.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Just a routine. I'm in a bad way, Doc. Like, real bad.
Oh. It's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Doc, someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Pumped and dumped?
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you. Threw you away like an empty juice carton.
Don't take it personally. There just wasn't any juice left in your carton, pal.
What? You know who this person was? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these
I couldn't reach up and grab a tie from spinning fan without unbearable pain shooting through my arm.
Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
But what do I do?
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. It goes so well with alcohol, too.
You know, he's got a point. I think I've developed extreme photosensitivity.
That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching, too?
No.
Good. It would be an awful nuisance if your experiments with your blood pressure were to cause permanent damage to your vision. A nuisance to you, that is.
I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
Not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest.
Yeah.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also,
yeah, I'm sorry, T.
Death is a natural part of life.
Accept it.
Good old
the body is an
COVID.
object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Anything else you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yeah.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Yeah, it's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't
I had
breathe
to do
in the
this.
general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep diaphragmatic breath in and...
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
You see it too, that my body's becoming last torch in the darkness?
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
I guess that's it. Okay.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No, I'm done for now.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see...
I read that. Chat! This game has engrossed me and I continuously keep forgetting. And I'm sorry.